Tonight, let these words play softly beside you, as if they were not coming from outside you at all, but from the quiet, loving place within your own heart that has been waiting to speak. You do not need to listen with effort. You do not need to hold on to every sentence. You do not need to understand everything with your mind. Just allow the sound, the feeling, and the gentle truth behind the words to move around you while your body begins to loosen its hold on the day. There is nothing more you have to become before you are worthy of peace. There is nothing more you have to fix before you are allowed to rest. There is nothing more you have to prove before life can hold you kindly. This moment is already enough. This breath is already enough. You exactly as you are right now are already enough to receive comfort, healing, softness, and renewal. Let your body hear that first. You are enough. You are safe to stop pushing. You are allowed to become quiet. You are allowed to let the day end. Maybe your mind has been full. Maybe your heart has been carrying things you did not know how to release. Maybe there are thoughts that followed you into the night, asking for answers, asking for certainty, asking for control. But tonight, you do not have to answer every thought. You do not have to open every memory. You do not have to carry every worry into sleep as if holding it tighter will make life kinder tomorrow. Tonight is not for struggle. Tonight is for returning. Returning to the body. Returning to the breath. Returning to the simple truth that healing can begin gently. It does not always arrive like a sudden change. It does not always need a great moment or a perfect feeling. Sometimes healing begins when you stop speaking harshly to yourself. Sometimes it begins when you place one hand over your heart and remember that this earth has done its best. Sometimes it begins when you let the night be soft enough to receive the parts of you that daylight made tired. Let yourself be received now. There is a calm place inside you that has not been broken by anything you have lived through. It may feel far away when thoughts are loud, but it has never left you. Beneath fear, beneath old pain, beneath the need to be strong, there is a quiet space within you that still knows how to rest. It knows how to trust. It knows how to let go. It knows how to breathe without asking the future for permission. Allow yourself to move closer to that space, not by forcing, not by trying hard, only by softening a little. Let your forehead smooth. Let your eyes rest behind closed lids or become heavy if they are still open. Let your jaw release the hidden words it did not speak today. Let your tongue relax. Let the neck become easy. Let the shoulders drop away from the ears as though the body is finally learning that it does not have to guard the heart all night. Let the chest open without pressure. Let the belly become soft. Let the back receive support. Let the legs sink. Let the feet become quiet. Every part of you is invited into peace. No part is too tense to be welcomed. No part is too tired to be loved. No part is too wounded to be blessed. You do not have to earn a gentle night. You do not have to be calm before calm can come to you. You do not have to be healed before healing can begin. You can start exactly here with whatever is present. If there is sadness, let sadness be held softly. If there is fear, let fear be met with patience. If there is guilt, let guilt loosen in the warmth of forgiveness. If there is nothing but exhaustion, let exhaustion be enough. The night understands tired things. The quiet does not judge them. Rest does not ask for an explanation. Breathe in as if life is giving you permission. Breathe out as if you are returning the weight you no longer need to carry. Again, softly. Breathe in peace. Breathe out pressure. Breathe in kindness. Breathe out the old need to be hard on yourself. There is a beautiful power in the thoughts you carry into sleep. The mind becomes open in this tender hour. The heart hears in deeper ways. The body listens to the feeling behind every word. So tonight, give yourself words that heal. Give yourself thoughts that do not attack you. Give yourself beliefs that make the nervous system feel safe. You have had enough of inner war. You have had enough of speaking to yourself as if love must be delayed until you are perfect. Let a new message begin. I am willing to be kind to myself. I am willing to release what I cannot solve tonight. I am willing to let my body rest. I am willing to let life support me. I am willing to believe that I can be renewed. Let these words enter gently. They do not need to be loud. They do not need to be repeated with force. Soft words can reach deep places. A kind thought can move through the earth slowly, like warm light entering a quiet room. It may not change the whole room at once, but it changes the feeling. It tells every hidden part of you that something different is beginning. Tonight, the old struggle does not need to lead. The old fear does not need to speak the final word. The old story does not need to decide who you are. You are more than what frightened you. You are more than what disappointed you. You are more than the ache you carried in silence. You are more than the thoughts that return when the room becomes dark and the world grows still. There is a deeper truth beneath all of that, and this deeper truth is gentle. It says you are not here to be punished by life. You are here to remember love. You are here to return to wholeness. You are here to learn that peace can live inside you again. Let that truth come near. You do not have to chase it. You do not have to hold it tightly. Just allow the possibility that something in you can begin again tonight. Allow the possibility that while you sleep, the body can soften, the heart can lighten, and the mind can receive kinder instructions. Allow the possibility that rest is not empty. Rest is a quiet kind of repair. Rest is life working where effort has become too heavy. Rest is the inner garden receiving water after a long dry season. Let this night water the dry places. Let it reach the hidden roots. Let it move where your thinking could not. Sometimes the parts of you that most need healing are not reached through more thinking. They are reached through safety. They are reached through warmth. They are reached through a voice that says, "You can stop now. You can stop fighting yourself. You can stop trying to deserve love. You can stop holding your breath around the future. You can stop turning every feeling into a problem. You are allowed to be human, tender, unfinished, and still deeply worthy of care." There is nothing wrong with needing comfort. There is nothing weak about wanting peace. There is nothing shameful about being tired. Your body has carried you through many days. It has stayed with you through fear, hope, confusion, effort, disappointment, and change. Even when you did not know how to love it fully, it kept working for you. Even when your thoughts were sharp, it continued to breathe, repair, and protect. Tonight, bless the body instead of blaming it. Thank it for remaining with you. Speak to it as you would speak to something sacred. Dear body, I am listening now. Dear body, you may rest. Dear body, I release the pressure I placed upon you. Dear body, I bless you with patience. Dear body, I allow healing to move through you in peaceful ways. Let the body feel these words, even if only a little. The body does not need perfect language. It understands gentleness. It understands soft attention. It understands the difference between being pushed and being cared for. Tonight, give it care. Let care become the atmosphere around you. Let it be in the breath, in the stillness, in the way you stop forcing yourself to feel different. You do not need to force peace. You can invite it. You can welcome it. You can make room for it by letting one layer of tension loosen. Maybe the layer is in the shoulders. Maybe it is in the stomach. Maybe it is in the heart. Maybe it is in the mind that has been trying to plan, protect, and prepare for every possible outcome. Wherever the tension lives, do not fight it. Place kindness around it. Say inwardly, I see you. I understand why you held on. You were trying to help me. But now you may soften. Now you may rest. Now we are safe enough for this moment. Safe enough for this breath. Safe enough for this bed. Safe enough for this quiet. Safe enough to let go a little more. Let that be enough. You do not need perfect safety in every part of life before the body can receive this small safety now. Healing often begins in small places. A quiet breath, a softer thought, a gentler word. A moment when you choose not to hurt yourself with the same old inner voice. These small places are holy. They open the door to larger peace. Tonight, let the door open. Behind that door is not pressure. It is not another task. It is not another demand to become better by morning. It is simply a place of rest, a place where you are not measured, a place where you do not have to explain your pain, a place where life does not require performance from you, a place where love meets you without asking for a list of reasons. Rest there for a moment. Let yourself imagine softly that every word is placing a blanket over your inner world. Not heavy in a painful way, heavy in a comforting way. A blanket of permission, a blanket of release, a blanket of deep, quiet love. Under this blanket, your worries do not need to be solved tonight. Your past does not need to be reviewed tonight. Your future does not need to be built tonight. Your body may simply sink into the support beneath it. You may rest without knowing how everything will unfold. You may rest while questions remain. You may rest while healing is still in progress. You may rest before life looks perfect. This is the beginning of being reborn in a gentle way, not as a dramatic change, not as becoming someone else, but as returning to the self beneath the fear, returning to the softer voice within, returning to the part of you that still believes love is possible. To feel reborn is to wake from the old habit of self-attack. It is to stop calling yourself broken because you are healing. It is to stop calling yourself behind because your path is unfolding slowly. It is to stop calling yourself unworthy because life has been difficult. Tonight, let the old names fall away. You are not a failure. You are not too late. You are not too much. You are not forgotten. You are not the pain you have carried. You are a living soul in the process of remembering peace. You are a heart learning to trust again. You are a body seeking and rest after holding so much. You are a mind being taught a kinder way to think. You are a spirit returning to light one breath at a time. Let that be the feeling of this night. A return, a soft turning, a quiet coming home. If thoughts come, let them come and go. Do not become worried because the mind is still speaking. A mind that has been busy for a long time may need patience as it learns quiet. Do not push thoughts away with force. Let them pass through a larger space. Imagine they are clouds crossing a wide night sky. You do not have to chase them. You do not have to argue with them. You do not have to build a home inside them. They may move on. You remain. The breath remains. The body remains. The loving awareness beneath the thoughts remains. Let this awareness become soft and steady. It is the part of you that can notice fear without becoming fear. It can notice sadness without drowning in sadness. It can notice worry without turning worry into command. This awareness is peaceful. It does not rush. It does not blame. It does not say you should be different by now. It simply holds you. I am held by loving awareness. I am gentle with my mind. I am patient with my heart. I allow old fear to leave in its own time. I trust the quiet work of healing. Let these affirmations move through you like a slow stream. A stream does not demand that the stones move quickly. It touches them again and again until the edges soften. Let the words touch you this way, not to force change, but to soften what has been hard, not to erase your feelings, but to give them a safer place to rest. There may be places inside you that have been waiting for kindness for a very long time. Places that learned to stay guarded. Places that felt forgotten. Places that became tight because they were trying to protect you from more pain. Tonight, do not reject those places. Do not tell them they are wrong. Welcome them into the healing. Say to them, you are allowed to come closer. You are allowed to be included. You do not have to hide from love anymore. All of you is welcome here. The tired part, the hopeful part, the worried part, the part that wants to believe, the part that does not know how, the part that needs more time. Let every part gather in one quiet inner room. Let the room be warm. Let there be no judgment at the door. Let there be no voice saying one part belongs and another does not. Wholeness begins when you stop abandoning pieces of yourself. Wholeness begins when the heart hears, even this belongs in healing. Even this may be loved. Even this may rest. Take another slow breath and let it be simple. You do not have to make the breath deep. You do not have to count it. You do not have to control it. Let the breath breathe you. Let life do what it has always known how to do. There is a wisdom inside the body that does not need your worry to guide it. There is a wisdom inside the heart that does not need your fear to protect it. There is a wisdom inside life that does not need your constant control to move. When you sleep, you enter a deeper trust. You let go of holding the edges of the world. You let the body repair. You let the mind rest from its own noise. You let the hidden places receive renewal. Tonight, practice that trust before sleep takes you. Say inwardly, I trust life enough to rest for this moment. I trust my body enough to soften for this moment. I trust my heart enough to open a little for this moment. I trust the night enough to hold what I cannot carry right now. For this moment is enough. Not forever, not everything, just this moment. The mind can accept gentleness more easily when it is not asked to solve the whole future. So give it only this breath. Give it only this quiet room. Give it only this small permission. Let tomorrow remain far away. It does not need you yet. It will come in its own time. You do not need to live tomorrow tonight. You do not need to rehearse every possible trouble. You do not need to prepare for pain as though worry is love. Worry is not the same as care. Fear is not the same as wisdom. Pressure is not the same as protection. You can care for your life with kindness. You can be wise without being cruel to yourself. You can prepare when the time comes without stealing rest from the body tonight. Let this be a new lesson. Let the mind learn that peace is allowed even when life is unfinished. Life has always been unfinished. Still, flowers open. Still, rivers move. Still, morning comes. Still, the heart can heal. Let this thought soften you. You do not need to be complete before you are loved. You do not need to arrive somewhere else before peace can touch you. You do not need all answers before your body is allowed to sleep. You are alive now, breathing now, held now, invited now. And now is where healing begins. Feel the bed, chair, or surface beneath you. Let it remind you that support exists. You do not have to create support by thinking about it. It is already here beneath the body. Let your weight be received. You may have held yourself up emotionally for so long that receiving support feels unfamiliar. Let it become familiar slowly. Let the body learn that it can place its weight down. Let the heart learn that it can stop bracing for a while. Let the mind learn that it can pause and nothing terrible happens. I am supported in this moment. I allow myself to be carried. I release the need to hold everything alone. I accept rest as a form of healing. Let the word rest become warm inside you. Rest is not a delay. Rest is not weakness. Rest is not doing nothing. Rest is a return to balance. Rest is how the body remembers itself. Rest is how the heart becomes soft enough to feel hope again. Rest is how the mind loosens its grip on fear. Rest is part of becoming new. Tonight, as these words continue, let them play like a gentle river beside your sleep. You do not need to stay awake to benefit from them. You do not need to catch every message. The deeper mind can receive what the busy mind may forget. The heart can absorb the feeling. The body can respond to the calm. Allow the sound to become a companion, then a background, then a soft field of peace. You are not being asked to perform healing. You are being invited to allow it. You are not being asked to chase sleep. You are being invited to welcome it. You are not being asked to become perfect. You are being invited to love yourself here. Let love begin here. Not a loud love, not a complicated love, a simple love. The kind of love that says, I will not turn against myself tonight. I will not punish my heart for hurting. I will not speak to my body as if it has failed me. I will not treat my tiredness as an enemy. I will be gentle. I will be patient. I will let peace come near. This is enough for now. This is beautiful for now. This is healing for now. As the night grows deeper, imagine the old weight of the day loosening from your field, like dust being washed from a window. You do not need to scrub it away. Let softness do the work. Let breath do the work. Let quiet do the work. Perhaps there were words today that stayed with you. Perhaps there were feelings that tightened your chest. Perhaps there were tasks left undone. Perhaps there was a private sadness you carried without showing it. Place all of it down gently, not because it does not matter, because you matter too. Your peace matters, your sleep matters, your healing matters. You are allowed to stop holding what hurts you. You are allowed to give your nervous system a message of safety. You are allowed to let the day become complete, even if every problem is not complete. The day is over. The night is here. The body is asking for kindness. Answer it with softness. Say within yourself, I bless this day and let it go. I bless what I learned and release what I cannot carry. I bless my heart for trying. I bless my body for staying. I bless my mind and invite it into rest. Let that blessing move over you slowly, over the head where thoughts have gathered, over the eyes where strain may have rested, over the throat where words may have been held, over the chest where emotions may have tightened, over the stomach where worry may have lived, over the hands which have reached, worked, held, and protected, over the feet which have carried you through another day. All of you is blessed. All of you is invited to sleep. All of you is allowed to receive renewal. You may not know yet what it means to feel reborn. Let it be gentle. Let it mean waking with one less heavy thought. Let it mean feeling slightly kinder toward yourself. Let it mean breathing without the same tightness. Let it mean remembering that life is still open. Let it mean that the past does not own your entire heart. Let it mean that while the world slept, something inside you quietly returned to love. That is enough. A gentle beginning. G is still a beginning. A small release is still release. A softer breath is still healing. Let go of the need for a grand sign. Deep healing often works quietly. It works beneath the surface. It works while nothing seems to be happening. It works in the way you choose different words for yourself. It works in the way you stop believing every fearful thought. It works in the way you allow sleep to be a sacred place, not a battlefield. Tonight, your sleep can become a sanctuary, a place where the mind stops running, a place where the body remembers peace, a place where the heart is no longer asked to be strong, a place where love enters quietly. Let the whole room become part of that sanctuary. Let the air be gentle. Let the dark be friendly. Let the silence be kind. Let the space around you feel wide enough to hold whatever you brought into this night. You do not have to hide anything from peace. Peace is large enough. Peace can hold tears. Peace can hold questions. Peace can hold doubt. Peace can hold hope that is still learning how to stand. You are safe to bring your whole self into this quiet. Nothing has to be pushed away. Nothing has to be named perfectly. Nothing has to be solved. Just be here. here with the breath, here with the body, here with the loving message that says, you may rest now. Let that message become slower inside you. Let it move beneath the words. Let the body begin to understand it as a feeling. Perhaps the breathing changes. Perhaps the shoulders soften. Perhaps the mind grows less sharp. Perhaps nothing obvious changes yet, and still the message is working. Trust small, quiet work. Trust the unseen repair. Trust that not every blessing announces itself before it begins. I trust the healing I cannot see. I trust the peace that is growing slowly. I trust my body to receive rest. I trust my heart to open in its own time. I trust that love is present now. Let love be present without needing to be dramatic. Love is present in the chance to breathe again. Love is present in the body's wish to rest. Love is present in the softening of one hard thought. Love is present in the decision to stop making an enemy of yourself. Love is present in this night, in this breath, in the simple willingness to receive. Receive the quiet. Receive the softness. Receive the permission to let go. Receive the idea that you do not have to stay the same. There is a version of you beneath the pressure that already knows peace. This version is not far away. It is not a stranger. It is you, without so much fear wrapped around the heart. It is you when the mind stops fighting the moment. It is you when self-kindness becomes stronger than self-judgment. It is you when you no longer use pain as proof that love is gone. Love is not gone. Peace is not gone. Hope is not gone. Your deeper self is not gone. It may have been covered, but it has not disappeared. Tonight, let the covering loosen. Let the old heaviness become less too tight. Let the heart breathe under the layers. Let the mind hear a kinder voice than the one it may have known for too long. This kinder voice says, I am here with you. It says, you do not have to do this perfectly. It says, you are not being left behind. It says, your healing has its own rhythm. It says, rest now, beloved heart, rest now. Let the word beloved be felt without needing anyone outside you to say it. You can become loving toward yourself. You can become the gentle presence you have needed. You can speak inwardly with warmth. You can stop waiting for permission to treat yourself with mercy. Mercy is available now. Kindness is available now. A new inner way is available now. Let the old inner judge become quiet. It has spoken enough. It has tried to make you safe through pressure, but pressure did not give you peace. Let another voice rise slowly, a voice that does not shame, a voice that does not rush, a voice that does not count how many times you struggled, a voice that sees the whole of you and still chooses love. I choose love for myself tonight. I choose peace in my thoughts. I choose patience with my body. I choose forgiveness for my past. I choose rest as my path into renewal. Let these choices be gentle. You are not making a heavy promise. You're only turning softly toward a new direction. A soft turn can change everything over time. When a river changes direction, it does not need to shout. It simply begins to move another way. Let your inner river begin moving toward peace. The current does not need to be fast. It only needs to be kind. Let kindness carry you. As you listen, allow the idea of renewal to become very simple. You do not need to wake as a completely different person. You are not trying to escape yourself. You are learning to return to yourself with more love. You are letting the old weight fall from the places where it no longer belongs. You are giving the mind new thoughts before sleep. You are giving the body permission to repair. You are giving the heart the safety it needs to open. This is renewal. This is rebirth. This is the quiet miracle of choosing peace again. You may have lived many days believing that change had to come through effort alone. But there is another way. There is change that comes through allowing. There is change that comes when you stop resisting your own tenderness. There is change that comes when you let the body be calm enough to receive new instructions. There is change that comes when the heart hears, I am safe now. I am loved now. I am allowed to begin again now. Now. Not after everything is perfect. Not after every mistake is understood. Not after every wound is gone. Now, in this simple night, let the mind rest in the word now. The past has many rooms, but you do not have to walk through them tonight. The future has many doors, but you do not have to open them tonight. This moment is small, kind, and enough. The body can rest in this moment. The heart can soften in this moment. The breath can move in this moment. Healing can begin in this moment. If an old memory rises, let it be met with compassion. If an old regret speaks, let it be answered with mercy. If an old fear returns, let it be wrapped in patience. Nothing that comes up tonight needs to be fought. Fighting keeps the body tight. Kindness lets the body know the danger has passed, at least for now, at least in this breath, at least in this place where rest is possible. I meet myself with compassion. I release the need to punish my past. I let old pain loosen gently. I am learning to feel safe in my own heart. Let yourself feel what it may be like to be safe in your own heart. Not safe because life never changes. Not safe because nothing difficult can happen. Safe because you no longer abandon yourself when feelings arise. Safe because you speak inwardly with care. Safe because you allow yourself to rest even before everything is solved. Safe because love within you is becoming stronger than the old fear. This safety is not loud, it is quiet. It grows with practice. It grows with soft words. It grows with nights like this. Let this be one of those nights. A night when your deeper mind hears a new message again and again in different forms with the same gentle truth. You are safe to rest. You are loved as you are. You are healing in ways you may not yet see. You are allowed to receive good. You are allowed to wake lighter. You are allowed to be reborn through peace. Allow that message to settle under the thoughts, under the doubts, under the old stories, under the places where fear has been speaking too long. Let it become like a seed in soft earth. The seed does not need to become a flower tonight. It only needs to be planted. The dark is not its enemy. The dark is where it begins. Let your healing seed rest in the dark of this night. Let it be watered by kind words. Let it be held by sleep. Let it grow quietly in the deep places where the mind does not need to interfere. You are not behind in your blooming. You are not late in your healing. You are not missing the path. You are on your own sacred timing. Let timing become gentle. You do not have to rush your rebirth. You do not have to force a new self to appear. The old layers can loosen at the pace the body can handle. The heart can open as it feels ready. The mind can learn a new way, one thought at a time. Nothing true needs to be forced. What is deeply healing comes with warmth, patience, and steady love. Let steady love be with you now. A love that does not leave when you are tired. A love that does not leave when you doubt. A love that does not leave when healing is slow. A love that does not leave when you need rest more than answers. This love is the ground beneath the affirmations. Words are helpful, but the feeling behind them is what nourishes the soul. Let the feeling be soft, spacious, and kind. Let it say, I can take my time. I can be gentle with myself. I can let life meet me in quiet ways. I can receive healing without needing to understand how it works. There is freedom in not needing to understand everything tonight. The mind may want to know how every prayer is answered, how every wound heals, how every change begins. But the body needs something simpler. It needs calm, it needs breath, it needs warmth, it needs permission. It needs to hear that it is no longer being asked to carry the whole world until morning. Give the body that message now. You may put down the world. You may release the day. You may stop holding tomorrow. You may rest in this quiet. Imagine the hands of the mind slowly opening. They have been clenched around questions, memories, fears, and plans. Let them open one finger at a time, not dropping anything harshly, simply releasing what does not belong in this hour. Let the questions rest beside you. Let the plans wait outside the door of sleep. Let the memories become soft and far away. Let the heart become less crowded. There is more space now, more room for breath, more room for peace, more room for healing, more room for a new morning to find you. Into this space, place a loving affirmation. I allow life to renew me while I rest. Let it sit there like a candle. Not a bright flame that wakes you, but a small, steady glow that warms the inner room. Around it, place another. I am willing to release old pain. Another. My body knows how to heal. Another. My heart is safe to soften. Another. I welcome peaceful sleep. Let the candlelight of these thoughts spread slowly through the mind, through the chest, through the belly, through the back, through the whole body. No effort, no pressure, only warmth. If the body wants to grow heavy, let it. If the thoughts want to become misty, let them. If sleep begins to pull you gently, do not hold on to the words. Let the words become feeling. Let the feeling become quiet. Let the quiet become rest. The deeper part of you will continue receiving what it needs, and if you remain awake, there is no failure here. Resting in kindness is still healing. Lying in peace is still healing. Listening without effort is still healing. You do not need to chase sleep. Chasing sleep can make the body tighten. Welcoming sleep allows the body to soften. Let sleep come as a guest, not as a task. I do not chase sleep. I welcome rest. I do not force healing. I allow love. I do not fight the night. I receive its peace. Let receiving become easier than resisting. Let the body discover that it can soften without losing safety. Let the heart discover that opening a little does not mean it must be hurt again. Let the mind discover that silence is not empty danger, but a tender space where new thoughts can grow. The night is kind. The quiet is kind. Your breath is kind. Your body is doing its best. Let that kindness surround the next breath. Let it move into the ribs. Let it move behind the heart. Let it move in the stomach and release the old knot of waiting. Let it flow down the arms into the hands. Let it flow through the hips, the legs, and the feet. Let every place that has been braced hear the same simple truth. You can soften now. You can rest now. You can receive now. Let the mind become a room where fewer things are shouting. Let every hard thought turn down its volume. Let every fear step back from the center. Let every self-blaming word dissolve before it can take root. You do not need to believe every thought that appears. Some thoughts are only old echoes. Some thoughts are habits. Some thoughts come from fear that has not yet learned peace. Tonight, teach the mind gently. Say, I choose thoughts that comfort me. I choose words that bless me. I choose beliefs that help my body relax. I choose peace where I once chose fear. I choose love where I once chose blame. These choices do not need to be perfect to be powerful. Even one kinder thought can begin to change the feeling inside you. Even one moment of mercy can open a new path. Even one night of speaking to yourself with care can become part of a larger healing. Do not underestimate the quiet beginning. Many deep changes begin where no one else can see. They begin in the hidden conversation you have with yourself. They begin when you decide that your heart is no longer a place for cruelty. They begin when you let the bed become a place of safety instead of overthinking. They begin when the night hears you say, "I am willing to be new. I am willing to be new." Not by rejecting who I have been, but by loving myself into a softer way. Not by fighting the past, but by releasing its hold with compassion. Not by becoming perfect, but by becoming kinder. Let this willingness be enough. It opens a door without forcing you through it. It lets light in without demanding that you run. It allows your inner life to shift at a human pace, a tender pace, a pace that respects everything you have lived through. There is no need to rush. There is no need to push. There is no need to become anything tonight except more at ease. Let ease be holy. Let ease be medicine. Let ease be the path. You may have thought healing had to feel hard to be real, but sometimes the truest healing feels like relief. It feels like the jaw unclenching. It feels like the chest opening. It feels like tears that are not judged. It feels like sleep arriving softly. It feels like waking and realizing the heart has a little more room. Tonight, make room. Room for love. Room for rest. Room for the body to repair. Room for the deeper self to speak. What does the deeper self say? It says, you are not lost. It says, you are not ruined. It says, nothing in your past is greater than the love that can move through you now. It says, even after hard seasons, life can bring tenderness. It says, even after long tiredness, the body can remember peace. It says, even after fear, trust can grow again. Let those words become a place to rest. You do not need to argue with fear. You can simply return to love. Again and again return. When a worry appears, return to the breath. When a memory appears, return to kindness. When doubt appears, return to the simple truth. I am here, I am breathing. I am safe enough for this moment. Safe enough is enough. A little safety can open the door. A little softness can begin the release. A little trust can invite sleep. Let yourself have a little. Not everything. Not perfect peace. Just a little more ease than before. A little more space around the thoughts. A little more kindness in the heart. A little more weight placed down into the support beneath you. This is how the night leads you inward, not by demand, but by invitation. Follow the invitation gently. Let the breath become slower if it wants to. Let the body become heavy if it wants to. Let the mind drift if it wants to. You are not in charge of making everything happen. You are simply allowing what is natural. Rest is natural. Peace is natural. Healing is natural. Love is natural. You may have been away from them for a while, but you can return. I return to peace. I return to love. I return to my body with kindness. I return to the truth that I am worthy. I return to rest. Let returning feel like coming home after a long day. No one is asking you to explain why you are late. No one is asking you to prove you belong. The door is open. The light is soft. The room is warm. Your place is waiting. This is the inner home you are building now, a home where your heart is not judged for feeling, where your body is not blamed for being tired, where your mind is not hated for being afraid. In this inner home, every part can sit down. Every part can breathe. Every part can be met with love. This is how rebirth begins. You become a safe place for yourself. You stop sending pieces of your heart into exile. You gather yourself with tenderness. You say, all of me may heal. All of me may rest. All of me may receive love. And the more you practice this, the more your inner world changes. Fear loses some of its power. Shame loses some of its sharpness. The body trusts you more. The heart opens slowly. Let the heart open only as much as feels right. No forcing, no demand, only permission. Imagine a flower at night, closed but alive. It does not blame itself for not being open. It trusts its own timing. It trusts the quiet work happening within. It opens when light and warmth are right. Let your heart be like that. Closed places are not failures. They are places waiting for safety. Give them safety. Give them warmth. Give them time. I give myself time. I give myself patience. I give myself permission to heal in layers. I honor the pace of my own soul. Let this honor replace pressure. You are not here to compare your healing with anyone else. You are not here to measure your progress against an idea of where you should be. You are here to listen inwardly, to soften where you can, to rest when you are tired, and to choose love in the small ways available now. Small love is powerful. A soft breath is powerful. A kind sentence is powerful. A peaceful night is powerful. Let the body know that this is enough. It does not need to become weightless all at once. It does not need to release every tight place before sleep. It only needs to receive the invitation. Some layers may soften tonight. Some may wait. Whatever happens, you are still loved. Whatever shifts, you are still worthy. However deeply you rest, healing is still welcome. There is no failure in the way you receive peace. Receive it as you can. Receive it where you can. Receive it now, in whatever measure feels possible. As these words continue, let them become slower within you. Let the sentences stretch out like gentle waves. a wave comes in, a wave goes out. Nothing is forced, nothing is held. The shore does not chase the sea. The sea does not explain itself to the shore. There is only rhythm. Let your breathing find its own rhythm. Let your body remember its own rhythm. Let your heart trust its own rhythm. You have an inner rhythm that belongs to you. It may have been disturbed by stress, fear, or pain, but it is still there. Tonight, you are not creating peace from nothing. You are returning to what the deeper self remembers. You are returning to the natural rhythm of ease. You are returning to the truth that the body was made to rest, the heart was made to love, and the mind can learn to be kind. Let the mind learn now. Dear mind, you may soften. You may stop searching for danger. You may stop replaying what cannot be changed. You may stop trying to control what has not arrived. You may rest in the care of this moment. If the mind asks, "What if I forget something important?" answer gently, "What is truly needed can return at the right time." If the mind asks, "What if tomorrow is difficult?" answer gently, "Tomorrow will have its own strength." If the mind asks, "What if I am not enough?" answer gently, "I am enough for this breath, and this breath is where I begin." This is not denial. This is care. This is choosing not to feed fear at the hour when the body needs healing. You can be honest and still be peaceful. You can acknowledge that life has challenges and still offer your body rest. You can know that some things are unfinished and still let the night hold you. Peace is not pretending. Peace is trusting that you do not have to carry every burden in every moment. Tonight, carry less. Let the shoulders carry less. Let the chest carry less. Let the stomach carry less. Let the mind carry less. Let the heart carry less. What you place down tonight can wait. If it truly needs your attention, it can be met with a clearer mind after rest. For now, your work is not to solve. Your work is to soften. Your work is to give yourself the loving thoughts that prepare the deeper mind for sleep. I am safe to let go for now. I am safe to rest before everything is finished. I am safe to receive healing in the night. I am safe to wake with a lighter heart. Let safety become the floor beneath you. Let it be felt under the body, under the breath, under the thoughts. You do not have to stand on fear tonight. You can rest on safety. You can lie down in safety. You can drift within safety. You can let safety hold the places that have been waiting for comfort. There is a part of you that may have been waiting to hear that it no longer has to fight. Speak to that part now. You do not have to fight tonight. You do not have to guard every doorway. You do not have to expect pain before it comes. You do not have to stay tense to be protected. You may be protected through peace. This is a new idea for the body. Many bodies have learned to feel safe only when they are tense, alert, and ready. But true safety can also feel like softness. True strength can also feel like rest. True healing can also feel like surrender. Let the body learn that softness is not danger. Let the heart learn that peace is not weakness. Let the mind learn that trust does not mean losing wisdom. Trust can be gentle and wise. Trust can be slow. Trust can begin with one breath. Begin there. One breath of trust, one breath of release, one breath of allowing, one breath of coming home. As the breath moves, imagine that each exhale is clearing a small path inside you. Not a wide road yet, just a small path through the heaviness. A path for peace to walk, a path for love to enter, a path for rest to find the places that forgot how to receive it. Let the path form without effort. The breath knows where to go. Maybe it moves into the chest, where old sorrow has lived. Maybe it moves into the belly, where uncertainty has gathered. Maybe it moves into the back, where burdens have been held. Maybe it moves into the throat, where truth has waited. Wherever it goes, let it bless. I bless the places in me that are tired. I bless the feelings I have not known how to hold. I bless the body that has carried me. I bless the mind that has tried to protect me. I bless the heart that is learning to trust again. Let blessing replace blame. Blame tightens. Blessing softens. Blame keeps the past alive in a hard way. Blessing allows the past to be held with more mercy. You do not need to deny what hurt. You do not need to call pain good. You only need to stop using pain as a reason to be cruel to yourself. Let cruelty end here. Let the old harshness fade. Let the night teach you another way. The way of peace is not weak. It is deeply strong. It takes strength to stop fighting yourself. It takes strength to choose a kind thought when fear has been loud. It takes strength to rest when the mind says you must worry to be safe. It takes strength to believe that a softer life is possible when your heart has known heaviness. You have that strength, not a hard strength, a quiet strength, a strength that breathes, a strength that allows, a strength that says, I do not need to keep hurting myself in order to change. Let this quiet strength hold you now. It does not push you upward. It lets you sink deeper. It lets the body feel heavy and supported. It lets the mind become less busy. It lets the heart open just a little more to the possibility of renewal. Renewal may come as a softer feeling before it comes as a new life. It may come as a kinder inner voice before it comes as a visible change. It may come as rest before it comes as energy. Honor the order of healing. The roots drink before the leaves shine. The body rests before the spirit rises. The heart feels safe before it opens wide. Tonight, nourish the roots. Do not demand the flower. Let the hidden places drink in calm. Let the deep parts receive love. There is no need to impress the night. There is no need to perform spirituality. There is no need to sound peaceful to be peaceful. You can be messy inside and still be loved. You can feel uncertain and still be held. You can be in the middle of change and still be worthy of rest. I am worthy while unfinished. I am loved while learning. I am safe while healing. I am whole even as I grow. Let these words become soft enough for sleep. They are not meant to wake the mind into effort. They are meant to lower the inner weight. They are meant to help you stop arguing with your own becoming. You are becoming in every quiet breath. You are becoming in every moment of self-forgiveness. You are becoming when you choose rest instead of another hour of worry. Let yourself become through peace. Let yourself become through softness. Let yourself become through love. The title of this night could be simple. Let the old heaviness sleep and let the true self rise gently. But rising does not need to happen now. Now is the time to sink. Sink into support. Sink into quiet. Sink into the loving messages that will travel with you under the surface. The rising can come later, like dawn. For now, let yourself be held by the dark in a kind way. The dark is not empty tonight. It is full of rest, full of repair, full of unseen mercy, full of the quiet beginning of a lighter self. Allow your inner world to dim the lights. One by one, let the rooms become quiet. The room of planning, the room of remembering, the room of comparing, the room of self-blame, the room of trying to control what others think, the room of old fear. Let each room receive a gentle hand on the door, closing it for the night. Not locked forever, only resting, only quiet, only no longer needing your attention now. Let the last open room be the room of the heart. Step into it softly. See nothing complicated there. Only warmth, only a place to lie down. Only the feeling that you are not alone inside yourself anymore. Sit beside your own heart as a loving presence. Do not demand that it explain everything. Do not ask why it feels the way it feels. Just be with it. Say, I am here now. I will not leave you in the dark. I will not speak to you with blame. I will let you heal. I will let you rest. Let the heart receive this. It may not believe every word at once. That is okay. Trust is built through repeated kindness. Tonight is one act of kindness. This script, this breath, this willingness to rest, this gentle inner voice, all of it is teaching the heart that a new relationship with yourself is possible. A relationship of patience, a relationship of mercy, a relationship of care, a relationship where love is not postponed until you have earned it. You can give love now. You can receive love now. You can rest in love now. Let the feeling of being loved become very simple. It does not need to be emotional or dramatic. It can be as simple as letting the body lie down without criticism. It can be as simple as allowing the breath to come and go. It can be as simple as forgiving yourself for not knowing then what you understand now. It can be as simple as choosing not to follow a painful thought into the night. Small acts of love become a new life. Let tonight be filled with small acts of love. A softer thought, a slower breath, a release of the jaw, a blessing over the body, a moment of gratitude for still being here. You are still here. That matters. After everything you have felt, after everything you have carried, after all the silent things that may have lived in your heart, you are still here. Let that not become pressure. Let it become tenderness. You have continued. You have breathed through days that were not easy. You have kept some quiet hope alive, even if it was very small. Bless that hope. Bless the small hope. Bless the tired courage. Bless the unseen effort. Bless the heart that did not give up on peace. Now let hope become gentle, not demanding. Hope does not need to shout about tomorrow. Hope can be a small, warm place in the chest that says, perhaps life can be kinder. Perhaps I can wake softer. Perhaps I can learn to love myself in ways I once needed from others. Perhaps the future is not just a repeat of the pain. Let perhaps be enough. Perhaps is a doorway. Perhaps gives the heart room. Perhaps does not force belief. It simply opens a little space for light. Tonight, let that little space remain open. Do not fill it with fear. Do not rush to explain it. Let it be. Let the body rest near it. Let the deeper mind receive it. Let sleep, when it comes, carry it into the hidden chambers of your inner world. You are planting peaceful thoughts now, thoughts of safety, thoughts of love, thoughts of healing, thoughts of worth, thoughts of rest. Each one is a seed. Some may grow quickly, some may grow slowly. Some may sleep in the soil until the right moment. Trust the seeds. Trust the soil. Trust the quiet. I plant peace in my me, and I plant love in my heart. I plant healing in my body. I plant trust in my spirit. I plant kindness in every part of myself. Let the planting be gentle, no digging with force, no demand for instant bloom, just placing the seed into softness and letting the night do what nights do. Let it cover the seed. Let it protect the seed. Let it hold what is beginning beneath the surface. You may not see the new life yet, but it can still be forming. You may not feel fully changed yet, but something can still be moving. You may not understand the healing yet, but love can still be working. There is peace in allowing what you cannot see. There is freedom in no longer needing to control every step of becoming. There is deep rest in saying, I do not have to know how. I only have to be willing. I am willing to receive peace. I am willing to let go of old pain. I am willing to sleep in a kinder way. I am willing to wake with more light. Let willingness become your prayer, not begging, not forcing, just opening. A quiet yes. Yes to rest. Yes to softness. Yes to healing. Yes to being reborn through love. As you say yes inwardly, let the no inside you also be respected. If part of you says, I am not ready, bless that part. If part of you says, I do not trust this yet, bless that part. If part of you says, I am afraid to let go, bless that part too. Nothing needs to be pushed out of the healing circle. The parts that resist are often the parts that most need gentleness. Let them be gentle tonight. Let resistance soften at its own pace. Let fear sit beside love without needing to lead. Let the whole self be included. This inclusion is deeply healing. When you stop dividing yourself into good parts and bad parts, the heart can breathe. When every part is allowed to be seen with compassion, the inner battle begins to quiet. You are not here to defeat yourself. You are here to become whole. Wholeness is not perfection. Wholeness is belonging to yourself again. You belong to yourself. You belong to peace. You belong to love. You belong to the healing that is already moving. Feel belonging as a warm presence. Let it soothe old loneliness. Let it answer the feeling that you are outside of life, outside of goodness, outside of care. You are not outside. You are inside the circle of love now. You may have forgotten, but you are not forgotten. You may have felt alone, but the life within you has stayed close. You may have felt broken, but something whole has remained beneath the surface. Rest as one who belongs. Rest as one who is allowed. Rest as one who is loved without needing to explain. The night does not ask for your resume of pain. It simply opens. Sleep does not ask whether you were perfect today. It simply comes when the body feels safe enough. Love does not ask you to become someone else before it can touch you. It simply waits for you to stop pushing it away. Let love touch the places that are ready. Let it touch the mind with quiet. Let it touch the heart with warmth. Let it touch the body with rest. Let it touch the past with mercy. Let it touch the future with trust. The future can wait. It is not asking to be carried tonight. Let it stand far away like morning light behind a curtain. You do not need to pull the curtain open. You do not need to know what the morning will bring. You only need to let the night prepare you in whatever quiet way is right. Maybe the night is preparing you by giving your mind rest, maybe by softening grief, maybe by loosening fear, maybe by reminding you that you are worthy, maybe by helping your body finally stop guarding. Trust the preparation without needing to name it. Life knows many ways to heal. Not every way comes through effort. Some healing comes through allowing the muscles to release. Some comes through tears that fall quietly. Some comes through a dream. Some comes through waking and feeling without knowing why that the heart is less heavy. Let healing choose its path. You do not need to direct it. You only need to welcome it. Say gently, healing may move through me in the way that is kindest. Rest may come to me in the way that is natural. Peace may enter the places that are ready. Love may soften what fear has held. Let that invitation remain open. Now let your attention drift again through the body, not searching for what is wrong, simply greeting each area with care. The top of the head, blessed. The forehead, blessed. The eyes, blessed. The cheeks, blessed. The jaw, blessed. The throat, blessed. The shoulders, blessed. The arms and hands, blessed. The chest, blessed. The heart, blessed. The stomach, blessed. The back, blessed. The hips, blessed. The legs, blessed. The feet, blessed. Every part may rest. Every part may release what it can. Every part may receive enough peace for this night. If some places remain tense, do not call that a problem. Tense places are not enemies. They are places that have worked hard. Let them be met with patience. The body opens more easily to kindness than to force. Say to the tense places, I will not rush you. I will not blame you. I am here with you. You may soften when you are ready. This is love in action. Patience with the body, mercy for the mind, tenderness for the heart. Trust in the deeper process. Let your whole being feel how different this is from pressure. Pressure says, change now. Love says, I am with you as you change. Pressure says, you should be over this. Love says, healing has layers. Pressure says, rest must happen quickly. Love says, even quiet lying here is enough for now. Choose love's way. Let love's way become the rhythm of this night. Slow, warm, patient, reassuring, like a soft hand placed on the heart, like a calm voice in the dark, like a light that does not blind but gently shows there is still a path. The path tonight is not long. It is only from tension to ease. From fear to trust. From self-blame to mercy. From heaviness to rest. From old identity to gentle renewal. You are allowed to take this path without knowing where every step leads. You are allowed to close your eyes and be guided by softness. You're allowed to let these words become less important than the peace behind them. You're allowed to drift. Before drifting deeper, offer the mind one more blessing. Dear mind, thank you for trying to protect me. Thank you for searching for answers. Thank you for caring about my life. Tonight, you do not have to work so hard. You may rest in peace. You may receive kinder thoughts. You may become quiet without fear. Let the mind feel appreciated, not attacked. A mind that feels attacked becomes louder. A mind that feels blessed may begin to soften. Let it soften in its own time. Let its thoughts become fewer or simply farther away. Let the space between thoughts widen. In that space, the body can heal. In that space, the heart can remember warmth. In that space, sleep can come closer. The space between thoughts is gentle. Do not rush to fill it. Let it be open. Let it be calm. Let it hold you. Now offer the heart a blessing. Dear heart, thank you for feeling so deeply. Thank you for loving, hoping, waiting, grieving, and still beating with life. I am sorry for the times I ignored you. I am sorry for the times I judged you. Tonight I choose to listen with kindness. Tonight you may rest in love. Let the heart receive only what it can. Hearts that have carried much may need time to trust kind words. Let time be given. Let love be steady. Let there be no pressure to open quickly. Even a small softening is sacred. Now offer the body a blessing. Dear body, thank you for carrying me. Thank you for breathing me through this day. Thank you for holding my life. I release harsh words toward you. I bless you with rest. I bless you with ease. I bless you with deep renewal while I sleep. Let the body become heavier if it wishes. Let the muscles know that they do not need to brace for your criticism. Let them be loved as they are. Let the body be a friend, not a project. Let it be a home, not a burden. Let it be a sacred place where healing can happen quietly. Mind blessed, heart blessed, body blessed, spirit blessed. Nothing in you is outside the reach of kindness. Let that truth move through every hidden corner, the places no one sees, the thoughts you do not say, the feelings that are hard to explain, the old aches you may have carried for years, the dreams that still live quietly inside you. All of it can be held in the same field of love. You do not need to separate your spiritual life from your human tenderness. They belong together. The tender places are where love enters. The tired places are where rest becomes holy. The wounded places are not shameful. They are openings for mercy. Tonight, let mercy move. Mercy for what you did not know. Mercy for what you could not control. Mercy for the ways you survived. Mercy for the parts of you still learning. Mercy for the long road that brought you here. Let mercy be a balm. Let it soften the old inner sting. Let it help you stop telling the same painful story about yourself. You can remember the past without living inside it. You can respect what happened without letting it decide your worth. You can honor your feelings without drowning in them. I honor my feelings. I release the need to suffer through the night. I respect my past. I choose peace in this moment. I am open to a gentler way. This gentler way is the path into feeling reborn. It is not about becoming untouched by life. It is about becoming more loving toward yourself after being touched by life. It is about letting what hurt you become less central than the love that can heal you. It is about letting the night wash through the places that have been carrying yesterday into every tomorrow. Let the washing begin. Imagine the quiet moving through you like warm water. It touches the thoughts first, loosening the sharp edges. Then it moves into the heart, softening old grief. Then into the stomach, easing the tight place of fear. Then through the back, carrying away the burden of always needing to be strong. Then through the hands, helping them open. Then through the feet, reminding them they can stop walking for now. You are being washed in peace, not erased, not changed by force, only cleansed of what is ready to leave. Whatever is ready to go may go gently. Whatever is ready to heal may heal in love. Whatever is ready to soften may soften tonight. Whatever needs more time may be held with patience. Nothing has to be torn away. Nothing has to be rushed. Healing can be soft. Let the word soft remain. Soft breath, soft body, soft mind, soft heart, soft night, soft beginning. You may notice the body feeling heavier now, or maybe you simply feel a little calmer. Let whatever is happening be acceptable. There is no correct way to receive this. There is only your way, your night, your body, your rhythm. Trust it. The more you trust your own rhythm, the less you need to fight yourself. The less you fight yourself, the more energy returns to healing. So much life force is used in inner struggle. Tonight, call that energy back. Let it stop feeding worry. Let it stop feeding shame. Let it stop feeding old fear. Let it return to the body as warmth. Let it return to the heart as hope. Let it return to the mind as peace. I call my energy back from fear. I call my energy back from regret. I call my energy back from worry. I call my energy back from self-judgment. I return to myself with love. Let these words gather you from the past, from imagined futures, from old conversations, from places where your mind has been wandering. Let your energy return. Not all at once, perhaps, but enough for this moment. Enough to feel more present. Enough to breathe. Enough to rest. You are here now. This is your body. This is your breath. This is your night. This is your chance to be kind to yourself. Let the simplicity of that become beautiful. You do not need complicated answers. You need a gentle place to begin. Begin with the body. Begin with the breath. Begin with one kind thought. Begin with the decision that tonight you will not speak against your own soul. I do not speak against myself tonight. I bless my life. I bless my healing. I bless my rest. I bless the new peace being born within me. Let the new peace be born quietly. There is no need for noise. The deepest changes often arrive like dawn, first as a soft light, then slowly filling the sky. You do not need to make the sun rise. You only need to let the night do its work. Let the night do its work. Let sleep do its work. Let love do its work. Let the deeper mind receive what is kind. As the words move on, allow yourself to become less interested in effort. Let the mind stop leaning forward. Let the body stop preparing. Let the heart stop waiting for permission. Permission is here. You may rest now. You may release now. You may receive now. You may let the sound continue without holding it. You may let the meaning sink below thought. You may let the feeling carry you. There is a sacred place between waking and sleep where the heart becomes very open. In that place, speak only love. Think only what you would give to something precious. You would not scold a flower for needing water. You would not blame a child for needing comfort. You would not shame a bird for needing rest. Do not shame yourself for being human. You need rest because you are alive. You need kindness because you are tender. You need peace because your heart has worked hard. You need healing because you matter. Let these needs be honored, not judged, not delayed, honored. The body's need for rest is holy. The heart's need for softness is holy. The mind's need for quiet is holy. Your longing to feel new again is holy. Honor the longing without turning it into pressure. Let it become a prayer. May I feel renewed in the ways that are right for me. May I release what my body no longer needs. May I remember my worth while I sleep. May I wake with a softer heart. May peace become more natural within me. Let the prayer rest inside you. You do not need to repeat it. Let it lie down with you. Let it breathe with you. Let it become part of the night. Maybe the old part of you that is used to struggling does not know what to do with all this softness. That is okay. It can learn. Every new way feels unfamiliar at first. Peace may feel strange to a nervous system that has lived with pressure. Rest may feel unsafe to a mind that believes worry is protection. Love may feel uncomfortable to a heart that has known disappointment. Give every part time. Time is part of the healing. Patience is part of the healing. Gentleness is part of the healing. Rest is part of the healing. You do not have to trust all at once. You can begin by not fighting the possibility. You can allow the words to be near you. You can let the body receive what the mind is not ready to believe. You can let the deeper self listen. The deeper self already knows. It knows you are worthy. It knows you are not your fear. It knows love is still possible. It knows peace can return. It knows renewal can happen quietly. Let the deeper self hold the truth for you until the surface mind believes it more easily. You do not have to carry truth with effort. You can rest in it. Rest in the truth that you are enough for tonight. Rest in the truth that your body deserves care. Rest in the truth that your heart is allowed to heal. Rest in the truth that nothing more is required in this moment. Nothing more is required. Let that sentence settle. Nothing more is required. You do not need to become calmer by force. You do not need to have a spiritual experience. You do not need to prove that the words are working. You do not need to monitor yourself. You only need to allow the body to be where it is. Allow the mind to slow in its own way. Allow the heart to receive as much as it can. Allow sleep to approach naturally. Allow healing to be quiet. This is the way of the night. Quiet, steady, patient. It does not demand. It invites. It does not push. It surrounds. It does not hurry. It waits until the body remembers that it is safe to let go. Let go a little more now. Not everything. Just one breath. Let the next exhale carry one small piece of the day away from you. Perhaps a thought. Perhaps a feeling. Perhaps a tightness. Perhaps only the effort to keep holding. Let it move out gently. Let the body feel the difference, even if it is small. Small is enough. Gentle is enough. This breath is enough. You are enough. Now let the heart hear a new affirmation, soft and steady. I am willing to wake reborn in love. Not reborn through pressure. Not reborn through rejecting the past. Reborn in love. Reborn by allowing old heaviness to loosen. Reborn by giving the body rest. Reborn by letting self-kindness become stronger than the old voice of fear. I am willing to wake reborn in peace. I am willing to wake with a lighter mind. I am willing to wake with a kinder heart. I am willing to wake knowing I am loved by life. Let these words continue under the surface. They are not commands. They are invitations. A command can tighten the body. An invitation lets the soul open. Let the soul open only as much as it wishes. Let it rest under the message that better feelings are possible. Not because you force them, but because you make space for them. Make space by resting. Make space by forgiving. Make space by softening. Make space by releasing what is ready. The space you make tonight does not need to be large. Even a little space can let fresh air enter the inner room. Even a little space can let Hope sit down beside you. Even a little space can let the body feel that it does not have to stay locked around old pain. Old pain may have been with you, but it is not the whole of you. Old fear may have spoken, but it is not the voice of your soul. Old patterns may have repeated, but they are not your destiny. Something new can begin, something kinder, something quieter, something more loving. Tonight, let the new begin as a feeling of being allowed, a feeling of being held, a feeling of being safe enough to rest, a feeling of being worthy before anything changes. Let that feeling be your pillow inside the heart. Rest your awareness there. You do not need to hold it tightly. Just let it support you from within. The body may be lying down, but inside, the heart is also lying down. It is lying down from the burden of trying to earn love. It is lying down from the fear of not being enough. It is lying down from the old need to explain itself. It is lying down in the field of peace that has always been waiting. Let the heart lie down. Let the mind lie down. Let the past lie down. Let the future lie down. Everything can rest for now. As everything rests, the deeper work can begin. The body can repair. The breath can balance. The heart can loosen. The mind can receive new thoughts. The spirit can remember that it is not trapped in yesterday. This is why the night is sacred. Not because you must do something special, but because when you stop doing, life can reach you in quiet ways. Life can reach you through sleep. Life can reach you through breath. Life can reach you through love. Life can reach you through a simple, kind thought. Open to being reached. You do not have to reach for everything. Let peace reach you. Let rest reach you. Let healing reach you. Let the quiet good of life reach you. There is no need to beg for what your soul naturally deserves. Peace is natural to the soul. Love is natural to the heart. Rest is natural to the body. Kindness is natural to the deeper mind. You may have learned fear, pressure, or self-criticism, but you can learn peace again. The original truth is still inside you. Return to it. I return to peace as my natural state. I return to love as my inner home. I return to rest as my body's wisdom. I return to kindness as my way. Let return be the movement of this night. Not moving forward with effort, not moving backward into memory, but inward toward the place that has always known wholeness. This inward movement is slow and beautiful. It does not need to be seen by anyone. It does not need applause. It only needs your willingness to stop fighting the softness. Stop fighting the softness. Let it come. Let it wrap around the thoughts. Let it hold the chest. Let it warm the hands. Let it quiet the belly. Let it settle over the whole body. Softness is not weakness. Softness is how the heart becomes able to heal. Softness is how old fear loses its grip. Softness is how sleep enters. Softness is how the soul remembers that it is safe to be loved. You are safe to be loved tonight by life, by your own heart, by the quiet presence within you, by the peace that waits beneath every storm. Let love not be complicated. Let it be breath. Let it be rest. Let it be the decision to speak gently to yourself. Let it be the blanket of words around you. Let it be the warm silence between thoughts. In this warm silence, you do not have to be someone else. You do not have to improve yourself in order to deserve this moment. You do not have to push away your tiredness. You do not have to explain the ache. You can simply exist and be held. I exist, and that is enough. I breathe, and that is enough. I rest, and that is enough. I am loved, and that is enough. Let enough become a healing word. For so long, the mind may have said, not enough, not good enough, not calm enough, not healed enough, not far enough, not strong enough. Tonight, another word enters. Enough. Enough for love. Enough for rest. Enough for healing. Enough for peace. You are enough for this night. You are enough for this breath. You are enough for the life that is still unfolding. Let the old message fade. Let the new one settle. Slowly, tenderly, without force. And as it settles, imagine that you are releasing an old coat you no longer need. This coat may have been made of fear, self-blame, pressure, and old sadness. Perhaps you wore it because it once felt protective. Perhaps you did not know you could take it off. Tonight, you do not have to tear it away. You simply let it slip from your shoulders. You let it fall beside you. You breathe without its weight. Beneath it, there is a softer self, a truer self, a self that is not hardened by the need to survive, a self that remembers warmth, a self that can rest. Let this softer self be near. It does not need to speak loudly. It may only breathe. It may only feel. It may only lie quietly under the blessing of the night. That is enough. The soft self does not need to prove it is real. It becomes more present each time you choose gentleness. Choose gentleness again in the way you breathe, in the way you think, in the way you let the body be, in the way you allow sleep to come when it comes. The night is not asking you to hurry into unconsciousness. It is simply offering a path. If sleep comes soon, follow. If rest comes first, receive. If emotions rise, bless them. If thoughts pass, let them pass. Everything can be part of the healing when it is held in love. Everything that appears can be met with softness. Everything that loosens can be released with thanks. Everything that remains can be held with patience. This is a peaceful way to be with yourself. Let it become familiar. Let it become natural. Let it become the way you travel into sleep. Now bring your awareness to the heart again. Imagine that with each breath, the heart is baying, surrounded by a calm, warm light. Not bright, not intense, just enough to comfort. It does not force the heart to open. It simply lets the heart know that love is near. The heart can rest in this light. It can stop searching. It can stop proving. It can stop waiting to be chosen by the outside world before it feels worthy within. You are worthy within. Before anyone approves, before anything changes, before tomorrow arrives, before healing is complete. Your worth is not waiting in the future. It is not hidden at the end of achievement. It is not something you must chase. It is here, under everything. It came with you into life. It remains with you now. It will not leave because you are tired. It will not leave because you made mistakes. It will not leave because your heart has been hurt. I am worthy now. I am lovable now. I am enough now. I am open to peace now. Let now be the place where worth is remembered. Not later. Now. The body can rest more deeply when it no longer feels it must earn love before sleeping. The mind can become quieter when it is not trying to prove its value. The heart can soften when it hears that it belongs. You belong. You belong in rest. You belong in healing. You belong in love. You belong in the quiet good that life is bringing. This belonging is not dependent on mood. Even if you feel nothing, you belong. Even if thoughts continue, you belong. Even if old sadness is present, you belong. Nothing that arises tonight can cancel your right to be held by peace. Let peace hold you without conditions. No condition that you must be calm first. No condition that you must understand everything. No condition that you must forgive all at once. No condition that you must feel spiritual enough. Peace is here as an offering. Receive what you can. Let the rest wait. The offering will remain. As the body grows more still, let the words become like soft footsteps moving away from the busy world. With each sentence, you are a little farther from the noise of the day, a little farther from the pressure to respond, a little farther from the old story that everything depends on your constant effort, a little closer to the deep inner room where rest can enter. In that room, there is no clock rushing you, no voice judging you, no future demanding answers, only breath, only warmth, only quiet, only the invitation to begin again from love. Let yourself stay in that room. There is nothing to arrange, nothing to prepare, nothing to fix. You are not here to manage life in this moment. You are here to be restored. The body knows restoration. The heart knows restoration. The deeper self knows restoration. Trust what knows. I trust the part of me that knows how to heal. I trust the part of me that knows how to rest. I trust the part of me that knows how to return to love. I trust the quiet wisdom within me. Let trust be gentle, like a hand resting on the chest. It does not need to press. It simply stays. When fear moves, trust stays. When thoughts pass, trust stays. When the body releases, trust stays. Let this steady trust be with you. Maybe tonight, feeling reborn means trusting that you are not alone inside yourself. Maybe it means meeting your own pain with warmth instead of rejection. Maybe it means letting the deeper mind hear words that bless you. Maybe it means giving sleep permission to do what thinking could not do. Let that be enough. You do not have to define the whole transformation. You only have to let the first part begin. And the first part begins with peace. Peace in the breath. Peace in the body. Peace in the words you offer yourself. Peace in the choice to stop struggling for this hour. This hour belongs to healing. This hour belongs to rest. This hour belongs to the quiet return of your own loving nature. Let the world wait outside. Let the day fade. Let the inner doors close softly. Let your being become simple. I am here. I am breathing. I am safe enough. I am loved. I am healing. Let those 5 truths become like 5 stones in a calm garden. You can rest beside them. You do not need to decorate them. You do not need to explain them. They are simple and strong. I am here. I am breathing. I am safe enough. I am loved. I am healing. If the mind wanders, return to one, anyone. Here, breathing, safe, loved, healing. Each word is a doorway. Each word brings you back from the edges of worry to the center of peace. Let yourself come back as many times as needed. There is no shame in returning. Returning is the practice. Returning is the healing. Returning is how the mind learns the new path. Return now to the breath, to the body, to kindness, to the night, to love. And as you return, let the old day become more distant. It has given what it could give. It has taken what it took. Now it is passing. You do not need to hold it in place. Let it leave through the door of the exhale. Let it fade into the past where it belongs. This night is here. This breath is here. This gentle beginning is here. Let the beginning continue inside you softly and without effort as you allow the words to move like calm water through the spaces of your mind, carrying peace into the places that are ready, carrying love into the places that have waited, carrying rest into the body as the night opens deeper and deeper around you. The quiet can move farther now, not by asking anything from you, but by gently taking you inward, where the noise of the day no longer has to be the center of your world. Let this deeper quiet be like a wide, soft space around the body. Let it be larger than the thoughts. Let it be larger than the feelings. Let it be larger than the old worry that may have followed you here. You are not trying to escape yourself tonight. You are coming closer to yourself in a kinder way. Let the body feel that. You are coming closer, not with pressure, not with judgment, not with a demand to be different, but with care. You are meeting the places inside that have been waiting for a softer touch. You are meeting the tired places that have carried hidden strain. You are meeting the guarded places that learned to stay strong because they were not sure if rest was safe. Tonight, you are not asking these places to explain themselves. You are simply sitting beside them with love. Let the love be quiet. Let it be simple. let it be enough. There is a gentle wisdom in allowing the night to become a place of repair. Not every part of you needs to stay awake and watch the healing happen. Not every fear needs a plan. Not every ache needs to be understood by the mind. Sometimes the most loving thing is to let the body receive peace before the mind has finished asking questions. Sometimes the heart knows how to loosen when you stop trying to open it by force. So let yourself stop forcing. Let the breath come in softly. Let it leave slowly. Let the next breath be a little easier. Let the body remember that nothing more is being asked of it in this moment. Your whole being has known enough effort to be strong, effort to be accepted, effort to hold feelings inside, effort to keep moving when something in you wanted to pause, effort to make sense of the past, effort to prepare for tomorrow before tomorrow has even arrived. Tonight, bless that effort. Do not shame it. It was trying to help you. But now, lovingly, let it rest. Say within yourself, I thank the part of me that tried so hard. I thank the part of me that kept going. I thank the part of me that protected my heart. I now allow effort to soften into ease. Let ease come slowly. Ease does not need to rush into you. It can enter like warmth spreading through a room quietly, gently, without needing to be noticed at first. Maybe it begins in the hands. Maybe the fingers no longer need to hold themselves so tightly. Maybe it begins in the face, where small muscles soften as if they have been waiting all day for permission. Maybe it begins in the chest, where the breath becomes less guarded. Wherever ease begins, welcome it. You do not have to make the whole body relax all at once. One small place can soften, and that is healing. One quiet thought can change the feeling of the night. One moment of self-kindness can open a hidden door inside you. Let the hidden door open only as much as it wants. Behind that door, there may be old feelings. Let them be met with warmth. There may be memories that once shaped the way you see yourself. Let them be surrounded by mercy. There may be words you once believed about your worth. Let them lose their power in the light of a gentler truth. You were never meant to be defined by pain. You were never meant to live inside blame. You were never meant to carry every past moment as though it were still happening now. This breath is new. This night is new. The body lying here is not trapped in every old feeling. The heart is allowed to learn a different way. The mind is allowed to receive kinder thoughts. Your life is allowed to open from this moment forward, softly, slowly, in ways that feel safe. Let that become possible inside you. I now release the old need to punish myself. I allow my heart to feel lighter. I forgive myself for not knowing another way before. I let love teach me now. Let those words be gentle, not heavy. Forgiveness does not need to be forced. It does not need to happen all at once. It can begin as a small willingness to stop hurting yourself with the past. It can begin as a breath that says, I do not want to keep carrying this in the same way. It can begin as a quiet turning toward peace. A quiet turning is enough. The old pain may not disappear in one moment, and it does not need to. Tonight is not about demanding that every wound vanish. Tonight is about giving the wounds a safer place to rest. It is about no longer leaving them alone in the dark. It is about bringing kindness to what has been waiting for kindness. Let kindness move through the memory of your body. Let it touch the places that became tense from trying to be ready. Let it touch the parts that became numb from feeling too much. Let it touch the mind that learned to expect difficulty. Let it touch the heart that sometimes wondered if peace was meant for someone else. Peace is meant for you too. Gentleness is meant for you too. Rest is meant for you too. A kinder morning is meant for you too. Let the body hear this not as a demand, but as a truth it can slowly trust. You do not have to believe it completely for it to begin working within you. A seed does not need to understand the sun before it grows toward it. Your deeper self can grow toward peace even while the surface mind is learning. Let the deeper self listen now. It listens beneath the words. It listens to the tone of love. It listens to the feeling of safety. It listens to the steady message that you are not here to be attacked by your own thoughts. You are here to be held by something softer. You are here to become a loving place for yourself. You are here to let the night help you remember what fear made you forget. You are worthy of rest. You are worthy of kindness. You are worthy of healing that does not hurt you. You are worthy of change that comes through love. There is no need to earn this worth. It is already part of you. It may have been covered by old stories, but it was never lost. It may have been hidden under shame, but it was never removed. It may have felt far away during hard seasons, but it has always been there, steady and quiet, waiting for you to return. Return gently now. Return from the thoughts that pull you into yesterday. Return from the worry that pulls you into tomorrow. Return from the harsh voice that says you should be far, there along. Return from the fear that says you are not safe unless you control everything. Return to this breath. Return to this body. Return to this soft permission to rest. You do not need to control healing. You can allow healing. You do not need to chase peace. You can make room for peace. You do not need to become worthy. You can remember that you are worthy now. Let the word now become tender. Now is not a place of pressure. Now is not asking you to fix all of life. Now is only asking you to be here gently. This moment can hold you without needing anything else. This breath can be enough. This body can be enough. This small opening to love can be enough. As you lie here, let your inner world become less crowded. Imagine each old thought being given more space around it. A thought of fear may arise, but space surrounds it. A thought of regret may pass, but space surrounds it. A thought of doubt may appear, but space surrounds it. In that space, you do not have to become the thought. You can simply notice, breathe, and return to the quiet field beneath it. That field is peaceful. That field is patient. That field is not in a hurry to change you. It only holds you while you soften. Let yourself be held there. There may be a part of you that thinks rest must be earned by finishing everything. Bless that part. It learned from a world that often praises doing more than being. But tonight, you are learning something deeper. You are learning that rest is not a prize at the end of perfection. Rest is a need of the body. Rest is a gift of life. Rest is a doorway into healing. You are allowed to rest before everything is done. You are allowed to rest while answers are still forming. You are allowed to rest while emotions are still moving. You are allowed to rest simply because you are alive. Let this permission sink deeper. Let it pass through the mind, through the chest, through the belly, through the old habit of staying alert. Let it touch the nervous system like a soft message written in light. This moment is safe enough. You may lower your guard. You may loosen the grip. You may breathe without preparing for danger. I am safe enough to soften. I am safe enough to receive. I am safe enough to release one layer. I am safe enough to let the night hold me. Let each phrase move slowly. Let it be felt more than understood. You are teaching the body a new language. The body has heard the language of urgency. It has heard the language of worry. It has heard the language of needing to be ready. Tonight, teach it the language of ease. Ease says, there is no rush here. Ease says, your breath can move gently. Ease says, the body can be heavy. Ease says, the heart can stop bracing for a while. Ease says, you can rest without solving your whole life. Let ease speak louder than fear, but not harshly. Ease does not fight fear. It sits beside fear until fear feels safe enough to lower its voice. Let this happen within you. Let the fearful bless as be accompanied. Let them learn that they do not have to lead the night. They can be present without being in charge. A worried part may be here. A sad part may be here. A guarded part may be here. A hopeful part may also be here. All may be held in the same gentle space. You do not have to choose only one part of yourself to love. You can widen the circle. You can let the whole of you be included. This is one of the deepest forms of healing, to stop sending parts of yourself away. To stop saying this part is acceptable and that part is not. To stop waiting until you feel calm before you offer yourself care. Offer care now while you are human. Offer love now while you are learning. Offer gentleness now while the old ways are still loosening. I welcome every part of me into healing. I no longer abandon myself in difficult feelings. I allow my heart to be held with patience. I give my whole self permission to rest. Let those words move like a quiet blessing through the inner rooms. A room where fear has lived. A room where grief may have sat for a long time. A room where shame once kept the windows closed. A room where hope was hidden because it did not want to be disappointed again. Let every room receive air. Let every room receive warmth. Let every room know it is not forgotten. You are not cleaning these rooms tonight. You are not working through every story. You are only opening the windows a little and letting peace enter. Let peace enter slowly. It does not need to rush. It can sit near the old feelings without forcing them to leave. It can let them know they are safe to change. Change does not always begin with action. Sometimes change begins with allowing. Allowing one breath to be softer. Allowing one old belief to be questioned. Allowing one harsh thought to lose its place of power. Allowing the body to be loved as it is. Let this gentle change be enough. There is no need to demand a perfect new self by morning. The title speaks of feeling reborn, but rebirth tonight is soft. It is not a sudden command. It is a quiet return to the truth beneath the pain. It is a washing away of the old belief that you must carry everything alone. It is the feeling that something in you can begin again because love has not left. Love has not left your heart. Love has not left your body. Love has not left your future. Love has not left the hidden places that are still waiting for light. Let love be the quiet power beneath this night. It is not loud. It does not need to impress the mind. It moves in small ways. A breath that becomes easier. A muscle that loosens. A thought that no longer cuts so deeply. A tear that is allowed. A tired body that is finally welcomed instead of judged. These small movements are sacred. Honor them. Do not measure them. Do not ask if they are enough. They are enough for this layer. Now let your awareness rest around the area of the heart, not pushing into it, not trying to make it feel anything. Just notice, seeing it as a gentle center within you. Maybe the heart feels open. Maybe it feels heavy. Maybe it feels quiet. Maybe it feels distant. Whatever it feels, let it be accepted. Say softly inside, dear heart, you do not have to open quickly. You do not have to trust before you are ready. You do not have to explain the weight you carried. I am here with you now. I offer you patience. I offer you safety. I offer you love without pressure. Let this be a healing moment. Not because the heart changes instantly, but because it is no longer being forced. The heart responds to tenderness. The heart opens in safe weather. The heart learns through repeated warmth. Give it warmth now. Warmth in the breath. Warmth in the words. Warmth in the way you stop demanding. Warmth in the way you allow the heart to be exactly where it is. You may have spent years trying to become strong enough to not need comfort, but comfort is not weakness. Comfort is nourishment. Comfort is how the heart remembers it is not alone. Comfort is how the body receives the message that danger is not here right now. Comfort is a bridge back to peace. Let comfort become welcome. I allow myself to be comforted. I receive the peace that is available to me. I let kindness reach the places that have been lonely. I am willing to feel safe with myself, safe with yourself. Let those words open slowly. To be safe with yourself is to know you will not turn every feeling into blame. It is to know you will not use the past to attack your worth. It is to know you will listen when the body asks for rest. It is to know you can meet your own heart with care. This safety grows little by little. Tonight, it may grow through the way you breathe. It may grow through the way you stop chasing sleep. It may grow through the way you let the script become a soft companion rather than something to study. It may grow through the way you allow the words to pass over you like a gentle wind. Let the words pass. Let only the warmth remain. Let only the peace sink in. Let only what helps you be received. You do not need to keep what does not fit this night. Healing is not force. The deeper self knows what to take in. Trust that. Some words may touch the heart. Some may drift away. Some may reach the body without your mind noticing. That is fine. You are not performing. You are receiving. The mind has performed enough. It has explained, compared, defended, planned, and judged. Tonight, bless it and let it become simple. Dear mind, you may become simple now. You may stop building problems in the dark. You may stop repeating what cannot be changed. You may stop searching for what is wrong. You may rest in one kind thought. I am allowed to be at peace. One kind thought can be enough. Let that one thought be like a low light in the room of the mind. Not too bright, not something that keeps you awake, just enough to show the way away from fear. I am allowed to be at peace. Even if life is unfinished, even if some questions remain, even if feelings are still moving, even if I do not know what comes next. Peace does not require perfect conditions. Peace can begin as a small inner choice to stop fighting this moment. It can begin when you breathe out and let the body know that it does not have to stay ready for every possible future. It can begin when you say, "Not everything needs my attention tonight." Let that be true. Not every thought needs your attention. Not every memory needs your energy. Not every fear needs a response. Not every question needs to be answered before sleep. Let the unanswered things be placed gently outside the door for now. They are not being denied. They are being given their proper time. This hour belongs to rest. This hour belongs to softening. This hour belongs to the loving work that can happen when the conscious mind becomes quiet enough to stop interfering. As the mind grows quieter, the body can become heavier. Let the weight of the body be a comfort. Let it remind you that you do not have to hold yourself up. The surface beneath you is already doing that. Let the arms rest. Let the hands be open or still. Let the legs release their hidden effort. Let the feet stop reaching toward the next thing. There is no next thing right now. Only this gentle inward movement, only this soft letting down, only this space where healing is invited, not demanded. I invite peace into my body. I invite rest into my mind. I invite love into my heart. I invite renewal into my sleep. Let these invitations remain open. You do not need to check if peace has arrived. You do not need to monitor your relaxation. Watching yourself too closely can become another form of effort. Instead, let the invitations be sent and then let go, like placing a letter into the hands of the night. The night knows where to carry it. Let the night carry your prayer. Let the night carry your tiredness. Let the night carry what your hands cannot hold anymore. Let the night carry the parts of you that need quiet healing. There is a soft grace in letting yourself be carried. You may be used to carrying others, carrying tasks, carrying memories, carrying feelings. But tonight, let the direction change. Let yourself be carried by breath, by rest, by the gentle support beneath you, by the unseen kindness moving through this quiet. You are not alone in this inward place. The life within you is here. The wisdom of your body is here. The love you are learning to give yourself is here. The peace that has been waiting beneath the noise is here. Rest near it. Do not grasp. Do not analyze. Just rest near it. In this nearness, old beliefs may begin to soften. The belief that you have to do everything alone. The belief that you must be perfect to be loved. The belief that rest is wasted time. The belief that healing must be hard. The belief that your past decides your future. Let these beliefs loosen like knots in warm water. You do not need to untie them with force. Warmth can loosen them. Kindness can loosen them. Truth can loosen them. Sleep can loosen them. Say softly, I release beliefs that no longer bless me. I release thoughts that keep my body tense. I release old stories that make my heart feel small. I choose new thoughts that support my healing. Let the new thoughts be simple. Simple thoughts are easiest for the sleepy mind to receive. I am safe. I am loved. I am willing. I am healing. I am enough. Each one is small, but each one carries light. Do not repeat them with strain. Let them drift through the mind like gentle lights floating on calm water. Some may move near, some may move away. The water remains calm. I am safe. I am loved. I am willing. I am healing. I am enough. Let the body choose one. Maybe it responds to safe. Maybe it responds to loved. Maybe it responds to healing. Let the word that feels kindest settle into the chest. Let it rest there. It does not need to be spoken again and again. It can simply glow. The word is not magic because of sound. It is healing because of the feeling it carries. Let the feeling matter more than the word. Let safety feel like the shoulders lowering. Let love feel like warmth around the heart. Let willingness feel like a soft opening. Let healing feel like the body's quiet wisdom. Let enough feel like the end of striving for now. Striving can end for now. Trying can end for now. Proving can end for now. Holding everything together can end for now. Let the body hear the ending of effort as a gentle exhale. The exhale does not need to be dramatic. It simply leaves. It shows you how release can happen. The breath comes. The breath goes. It does not hold on to itself. Let the body learn from this. Breathe in, receiving. Breathe out, releasing. Breathe in softness. Breathe out what is ready to leave. Breathe in the care of the night. Breathe out the need to control this moment. There is nothing in this moment that requires force. If peace comes, receive it. If sleep comes, follow it. If thoughts come, let them pass. If emotion comes, hold it gently. All of it can belong inside a healing night. You are not failing if the mind is still awake. You are not failing if the body takes time. You are not failing if the heart feels tender. Tenderness is not failure. It is openness with feeling. It is the heart still alive. It is the soul's way of saying that something matters. Bless your tenderness. I bless my tender heart. I bless my sensitive spirit. I bless the feelings that show me I am alive. I hold myself with gentle care. Let this care become wider. Let it spread beyond the heart into the whole body. Let it move into the face where expressions have been held, into the throat where words may have stayed quiet, into the shoulders where duties may have gathered, into the hands where effort may have lived, into the belly where uncertainty may have rested, into the legs where the body has kept walking through many days. Your whole body can be bathed in care, not because it is perfect, because it is yours, because it has stayed, because it deserves rest. There is a tender truth here. You do not need to wait for someone else to bless your body before you treat it with respect. You can begin now. You can speak to it with gratitude. You can stop calling it a problem. You can let it rest without criticism. You can allow it to be a sacred companion in your healing. Dear body, I am learning to love you. I am learning to listen. I am learning to give you rest without guilt. I am learning that you are my home in this life. Let that message sink in. The body may have been waiting for it. The body may have been carrying the pain of being ignored, judged, or pushed. Tonight, let the relationship soften. Let the body become a friend again. Let sleep become a place where that friendship deepens. A body that feels loved can rest more deeply. A heart that feels accepted can open more safely. A mind that feels blessed can grow quiet more easily. So bless yourself without hesitation. Bless the breath. Bless the heartbeat. Bless the tired eyes. Bless the weary places. Bless the unknown healing already taking place. Bless the inner work that does not need to be seen by anyone. This blessing is yours. It belongs to your night. It belongs to your becoming. It belongs to the quiet rebirth beginning under the surface. Let the idea of being reborn now move into a deeper meaning. It is not about waking as someone untouched by life. It is about waking less controlled by what once hurt you. It is about waking with more room inside. It is about letting love become stronger than the old fear. It is about allowing the body to stop carrying yesterday as if it must protect tomorrow. Tonight, release yesterday from the body where you can. Release it from the jaw. Release it from the shoulders. Release it from the stomach. Release it from the hands. Release it from the places you cannot name. You do not need to know exactly what is leaving. Sometimes release is wiser than language. The body may let go of a weight the mind could never describe. Let that be enough. Let the unknown release happen in peace. Whatever can leave tonight may leave softly. Whatever can heal tonight may heal gently. Whatever can rest tonight may rest fully. Whatever is not ready may be held with compassion. There is no violence in true healing. There is no inner force. There is no tearing open. True healing knows timing. It moves with care. It respects the body's pace. It does not shame the heart for needing time. Let your healing be respectful. Let it be patient. Let it be warm. Let it be kind. The old way may have told you that change must come through pressure, but pressure often makes the body close. Love opens what pressure cannot. Softness reaches what criticism cannot. Rest restores what overthinking cannot. Tonight, let love do what pressure could not do. Love does not shout at the closed places. It warms them. Love does not accuse the tired places. It holds them. Love does not rush the unsure places. It waits with them. Let love wait with every part of you. If a part of you is still afraid, let love wait there. If a part of you is still angry, let love wait there too. If a part of you still doubts that change is possible, Let love sit beside that doubt without trying to erase it. Doubt often softens when it is not attacked. Say to doubt, you may rest. You do not have to protect me with fear tonight. You may be held in peace. You may soften when you are ready. Let doubt become smaller, not by force, but by being held in something larger. Let the larger thing be love. Let it surround doubt, sorrow, regret, and tiredness. Let all of them float in the same warm sea of acceptance. In this sea, nothing has to fight for space. Every feeling can loosen. Every thought can drift. Every part can be held. Let your inner sea become calm. If waves appear, let them move. You do not have to stop the waves. You only need to remember that you are not one wave. You are the wide water beneath. The water can hold movement and still remain whole. You are whole beneath the movement, whole beneath the feeling, whole beneath the thought, whole beneath the old pain. Wholeness is not the absence of all struggle. Wholeness is the return of belonging within yourself. It is knowing that no feeling can remove you from love. No memory can remove you from worth. No unfinished part can remove you from the right to rest. I belong to myself with love. I belong to peace in this moment. I belong to healing in my own time. I belong to life, and life supports me now. Let belonging enter the deepest places, places that may have felt outside of comfort, places that may have felt undeserving, places that may have stayed hidden. Let them hear, you belong too. The fearful part belongs, the tired part belongs, the uncertain part belongs. The part that still needs love belongs. No part of you is left outside tonight. Let this inclusion become a soft blanket over the whole inner world. Under this blanket, there is no need to prove, no need to defend, no need to explain why healing has taken time. Time is allowed. Layers are allowed. Tenderness is allowed. The night is wide enough for all of it. The breath is patient enough for all of it. Love is strong enough for all of it. You are becoming safe enough to hold all of it gently. Let the breath move in that wide space, not controlled, not counted, just noticed. A breath arrives, a breath leaves, another comes. Each one is a quiet sign that life is still moving through you. You do not have to make life move. It is already moving. You do not have to force healing. It is already possible. You do not have to create worth. It already exists. Rest in what already exists. The breath already exists. The body's wisdom already exists. The heart's longing for peace, it already exists. The deeper love already exists. Let yourself lean into what is already here instead of reaching for what feels far away. The bed or surface beneath you is here. The next breath is here. The quiet is here. The chance to speak kindly to yourself is here. These simple things are not small when they become doors into peace. Let simplicity guide you. A breath, a soft thought, a body resting, a heart being allowed, a night becoming gentle. You do not need more than this for the next moment. As the next moment comes, allow a deeper release around the idea of control. Control often grows from fear. It says, if I hold everything tightly, I will be safe. But the body cannot sleep while holding everything tightly. The heart cannot heal while guarded against all of life. Tonight, you can release control in a small way, not by giving up on your life, but by trusting that this hour does not require your grip. I release the need to control this night. I release the need to control my healing. I release the need to control every thought. I allow peace to meet me as I am. Let the grip loosen. Imagine the mind's hands opening around tomorrow. Tomorrow is not being dropped. It is being trusted to arrive in its own time. Imagine the heart's hands opening around old pain. The past is not being denied. It is being allowed to lose its hold on this present breath. Imagine the body's hands opening around tension. Protection is not being removed. It is being transformed into calm. Calm can protect you too. Rest can protect you too. Gentleness can protect you too. Love can protect you too. Let that truth be new inside the body. You do not have to be tense to be safe. You do not have to worry to be wise. You do not have to stay hard to be strong. There is a softer strength available to you now. This softer strength says, I can rest and still be capable. I can trust and still be wise. I can feel and still be safe. I can release and still be supported. Let these words build a new inner foundation. Not a hard wall, but a soft ground. A place where you can lie down inside yourself without fear. A place where the mind is not always standing guard. A place where the heart does not have to apologize for needing love. Rest on that soft ground. Let it hold you. Let it be enough. Let the world grow farther away. The outside world can wait. Messages can wait. Duties can wait. Decisions can wait. Comparisons can wait. Tonight, your inner life is asking for tenderness, and tenderness is enough work for this hour. To become gentle with yourself is not small. It is a deep spiritual return. It is a way of saying yes to the life within you. Say yes quietly. Yes to rest. Yes to healing. Yes to self-kindness. Yes to a new way of speaking inwardly. Yes to peace that comes without struggle. Let every yes be soft. It does not need to lift you up. It can help you settle down. The yes of the night is a downward yes. Own into the body. Down into the breath. Down into the warm, safe place where sleep may find you. If sleep begins to touch the edges of your mind, let it. If the words begin to blur, let them. If the body feels far away or heavy, let that be welcome. You do not have to stay alert. The deeper mind can receive what is needed. The heart can keep the feeling of love even when the words fade. Let the words fade whenever they need to. Let meaning become feeling. Let feeling become quiet. Let quiet become a gentle path. And if you are still present with the words, let them guide you into another layer of release. This layer is the release of self-blame. Self-blame may have felt like a way to stay in control, as though if you could blame yourself enough, you could prevent pain from happening again. But blame does not protect the heart. It only keeps the wound open. Love protects more deeply than blame ever could. Let blame leave the center of your inner world. Let responsibility remain where it belongs, but without cruelty. Let learning remain, but without punishment. Let memory remain, but without the old sharp edge. You are allowed to learn and still be gentle with yourself. You are allowed to grow without hating who you were. You are allowed to make peace with the past without pretending it did not matter. You are allowed to begin again without carrying the old voice of judgment. I learn with love. I grow with patience. I release the habit of attacking myself. I allow my past to become softer in my heart. Let the past soften. Do not pull it close. Do not push it away. Let it sit at a distance, wrapped in mercy. You can look at it someday with greater peace, but tonight you do not need to study it. Tonight, your task is simple. Rest, breathe, receive, release. Rest the body. Breathe gently. Receive kindness. Release what is ready. Let each of these become a soft movement inside you. Rest. Breathe. Receive. Release. Not as a chant you must repeat, but as a natural rhythm. The body knows rest. The lungs know breath. The heart can learn receiving. The spirit can learn release. You are learning in the most peaceful way. No harsh lesson, no inner punishment. Only the quiet education of love. Love teaches differently from fear. Fear says, hurry, protect, control, expect the worst. Love says, soften, listen, trust this breath, let life hold some of the weight. Fear says, you are alone. Love says, I am here. Fear says, you are not enough. Love says, you have always been worthy. Choose the teacher of love tonight. Let love teach the mind how to become quiet. Let love teach the body how to rest. Let love teach the heart how to open without panic. Let love teach the past how to fade into wisdom. This teaching can happen while you sleep. It can happen below thought. It can happen as the body receives calm and the deeper mind accepts new messages. That is why this night matters. Not because you need to stay awake and learn, but because the deepest part of you can absorb kindness when the surface mind stops arguing. Let the surface mind stop arguing. It does not have to agree with everything. It does not have to understand everything. It can simply rest. Tell the mind, you do not have to decide tonight whether all of this is true. You may simply receive what feels peaceful. You may let the rest pass by. You may become quiet and allow the deeper self to know. This gives the mind relief. It does not have to stand at the door of every sentence and decide. It can lay down its guard. It can let sound become softness. It can let softness become sleep. Let sound become softness now. Let the body receive the rhythm. Let the heart receive the care. Let the soul receive the invitation. You are invited into a night where healing does not need to be dramatic. A night where no one is asking you to be inspiring. A night where you do not have to be brave in a visible way. A night where the bravest thing may be to stop fighting yourself and let your tired body be loved. Let the body be loved, without condition, without criticism, without waiting for it to change, without asking it to carry one more hour of pressure. I love my body into rest. I love my mind into quiet. I love my heart into safety. I love my life into a softer beginning. Let this love be practical. It is not only a feeling, it is the way you release the jaw. It is the way you allow your shoulders to drop. It is the way you stop replaying a painful thought. It is the way you let the breath be enough. It is the way you choose not to make this moment harder than it needs to be. This moment can be simple. This moment can be soft. This moment can be a doorway into peace. Step through only by relaxing, not by effort, not by force. The doorway opens inward when you stop pushing against it. Let the inner door open now. Behind it is a quiet garden, not a place you need to see clearly, just a feeling. A place where nothing is judging you, a place where the air is soft, a place where the ground is safe, a place where everything grows in its own time. Bring your tiredness there, bring your worry there. Bring the part of you that wants to feel new again. Let all of it sit in the garden of the heart. Nothing has to bloom immediately. Nothing has to explain why it is still closed. Nothing has to apologize for needing the night. Let the garden be patient. Let it teach you patience. The seed under the earth is not failing because it has not opened yet. The root is not late because it grows unseen. The flower is not wrong because it waits for warmth. You are not wrong for needing time. I give myself the gift of time. I allow my healing to unfold naturally. I trust the unseen growth within me. I honor the quiet seasons of my soul. Let the quiet season be blessed. Not every season is for outward change. Some seasons are for deep repair. Some are for rest. Some are for letting the roots become strong in silence. Tonight may be one of those quiet seasons. Let it be holy. Let it be enough. There is no need to rush into the next version of yourself. The next version is not separate from you. It is being formed through the love you allow now. It is being formed in the way you choose peace over self-punishment. It is being formed in the way you give the body rest. It is being formed in the way you let old fear be held, not obeyed. You are becoming through tenderness. You are becoming through mercy. You are becoming through release. You are becoming through sleep. Let sleep be a sacred helper. You do not have to pull it closer. Let it come when the body is ready. In the meantime, let rest be enough. Resting with kind words is already a gift. Resting without attacking yourself is already renewal. Resting in a field of loving thought is already a turning point. Do not underestimate this softness. Softness can change the way the body feels. Softness can change the way the mind listens. Softness can change the way the heart remembers itself. Softness can begin a new life from within. Let softness continue. Let it gather around the edges of old fear. Let it touch the places where you learned to be hard. Let it show you that you can be strong without being closed. You can be wise without being guarded all the time. You can be careful without being afraid of everything. I am strong in gentle ways. I am wise in peaceful ways. I am safe in loving ways. I am open in my own time. Let these new ways settle. They may feel unfamiliar, but let them be welcome. A new way often begins as a quiet thought that you practice until the body believes it. Tonight, practice without strain. Let the words rest near you. Let them become companions. Let them be soft enough to sleep beside. The body does not need a speech now. It needs warmth. So let every word become warmer and simpler. You are safe. You are held. You are allowed. You are healing. The night is gentle. The breath is enough. The heart can rest. Let the heart rest from wanting to be understood by everyone. Let the heart rest from trying to give more than it has. Let the heart rest from old longing. Let the heart rest from fear of not being chosen. Let the heart rest in its own worth. Your worth does not depend on who sees it. Your worth does not depend on who understands your tenderness. Your worth does not depend on how much you give, how much you solve, or how calm you appear. Your worth is steady. It lives beneath roles, beneath moods, beneath mistakes, beneath the changing opinions of the world. Rest in steady worth. I am valuable because I exist. I am lovable because life made me with love. I am worthy of peace because peace is my natural home. I am allowed to receive goodness without proving myself. Let the body take that in slowly. Perhaps it feels new. Perhaps part of you resists. Let the resistance be loved. New truths may need time to enter old places. Do not force the door. Place the truth near the door and let warmth do the rest. Warmth is patient. Warmth is steady. Warmth does not demand. Warmth simply remains. Let your inner warmth remain with you now. Even if thoughts move, even if the body shifts, even if sleep has not yet arrived, there is warmth here, a soft light in the heart, a kinder voice, a gentle message that says you are not alone with yourself anymore. You are with yourself in love. You are with your body in patience. You are with your mind in mercy. You are with your heart in care. This is a new kind of companionship. It does not depend on the outside world. It begins within. It does not replace human love, but it makes your inner home safer. When your inner home becomes safer, rest becomes easier. Healing becomes more natural. The future feels less frightening because you know you will not abandon yourself in it. I will be with myself kindly. I will listen to my body. I will speak gently to my heart. I will choose thoughts that help me heal. Let this be a promise for the night only, not a heavy promise for all time. Just tonight, you will be kinder. Just tonight, you will let the body rest. Just tonight, you will release the need to fight every fear. Just tonight, you will allow a softer way. The mind can accept just tonight. The body can receive just tonight. The heart can trust just tonight. Let just tonight be enough. Now feel the quiet deepening around the edges of awareness. The room may feel more distant. The body may feel more settled. The mind may drift between words and silence. Let this be natural. There is no need to hold yourself at the surface. Let yourself sink a little more into the support beneath you. Sinking is not giving up. Sinking is receiving. Sinking is letting the body be held. Sinking is allowing rest to do what effort cannot. Let yourself sink into peace. Let the bed or surface hold the weight of the body. Let the breath hold the rhythm of life. Let the night hold the unfinished pieces. Let love hold the heart. In this held place, imagine every old demand becoming softer. The demand to know, the demand to fix, the demand to be ready, the demand to please, the demand to be strong without rest. Let each demand lose its shape. Let it become mist. Let it fade into the quiet. You do not have to know tonight. You do not have to fix tonight. You do not have to be ready tonight. You do not have to please tonight. You do not have to carry strength in the old way tonight. Let that relief spread. Let it move through the body, as if every cell has been waiting to hear that the workday of the soul can end. The body may rest, the mind may rest, the heart may rest, the spirit may rest. Rest does not mean the journey is over. It means the journey is being cared for. It means you are no longer trying to walk without renewal. It means you are respecting the sacred rhythm of life, movement and stillness, giving and receiving, waking and sleeping, release and rebirth. Tonight belongs to stillness. Tonight belongs to receiving. Tonight belongs to sleeping when sleep comes. Tonight belongs to release. Tonight belongs to the quiet beginning of rebirth. Let rebirth stay quiet. It does not need to announce itself. It may be only a change in the way you treat yourself while no one else is watching. It may be the first night you stop calling your tiredness a flaw. It may be the first moment you let the old hard voice step back. It may be the first breath where love feels possible again. Let possibility be enough, not certainty, not proof, just possibility. Possibility is gentle. It does not force the heart to believe too much too quickly. It simply opens a little window. Let that window stay open. Let soft air move through your inner world. Let it carry away what is stale and heavy. Let it bring in a feeling of newness. Newness can be quiet. Newness can be slow. Newness can begin with rest. Newness can begin while you sleep. I allow new peace to enter my life. I allow new kindness to enter my thoughts. I allow new ease to enter my body. I allow new hope to enter my heart. Let newness be safe. You do not have to change so quickly that the body feels afraid. You can welcome only what is gentle, only what is loving, only what honors the pace of your soul. True renewal will not punish you. True renewal will not shame your past. True renewal will guide you softly into a better relationship with yourself. A better relationship with yourself begins here, with patience, with rest, with choosing words that soothe, with allowing old pain to be held in love. There is no need to search outside this moment for a sign. The sign is the softening itself. The sign is your willingness. The sign is the breath that keeps moving. The sign is the part of you that still wants peace. That wanting is sacred. It means the deeper self remembers that peace is possible. Honor the part that wants peace. Give it room. Give it warmth. Give it a calm place to rest. Say to that part, I hear you. I will not ignore you anymore. I will make space for peace in my life, beginning with this breath. Let that be a gentle promise. Beginning with this breath, not a plan, not a burden, a beginning. Every healing path begins somewhere simple. A breath, a choice, a softer word, a moment of release. Let this be one of those simple beginnings. The mind may ask how. Let the answer be Gently, how will I heal? Gently, how will I rest? Gently, how will I change? Gently, how will I return to myself? Gently. Let gently be the path. Let gently be the method. Let gently be the prayer. Let gently be the way the night holds you. There is great power in gentleness. It is not weak. It reaches places force cannot reach. It enters the places that shut down under pressure. It speaks to the being, only in a language the body can trust. Gentleness says, you are safe with me. You do not have to close. You do not have to run. You do not have to fight. Let gentleness say this to you now. You are safe with me. You may soften. You may stay. You may breathe. You may sleep. Let the body respond in its own way. A sigh may come. A small shift may happen. The eyelids may grow heavier. The mind may wander into dreamlike images, or the response may be very quiet, hidden beneath awareness. Trust it either way. The body knows how to receive. As the body receives, let the heart release the pressure to be healed by mourning. That pressure is too heavy. Healing is a relationship, not a race. You are not trying to reach a finish line tonight. You are learning to be with yourself in a way that allows healing to keep unfolding. I release the race. I release the pressure to be finished. I allow myself to be in process. I honor the sacred middle of my healing. The middle is not failure. The middle is where much of life happens. Seeds are in the middle before they become flowers. Dawn is in the middle before it becomes day. The heart is in the middle when it is no longer fully closed, but not yet fully open. Let yourself be in the middle. The middle can be holy. You do not have to be complete to rest. You do not have to be certain to trust a little. You do not have to be fearless to receive peace. You do not have to be fully open to be loved. Let the part of you that is in the middle be loved. Let the unfinished places be blessed. Let the unknown path be held by faith, not a loud faith, but a quiet trust that says, step by step is enough. Breath by breath is enough. Night by night is enough. Now let your breathing become like a soft tide, coming in with care, going out with release. You are not pulling the tide. You are not pushing it away. You are being moved by a rhythm older and wiser than worry. In this rhythm, the body can let go of the idea that it must be ready for everything. The future will come one moment at a time. You will meet it one breath at a time. You do not have to meet it now. Tonight, the only moment asking for you is this one, and this one asks only for gentleness. Give this moment gentleness. Give this breath softness. Give this body permission. Give this heart peace. Give this mind rest. Let each gift be simple. The body does not need complicated healing tonight. It needs the steady feeling that you are no longer against it. The heart does not need perfect hope. It needs a little warmth. The mind does not need all answers. It needs a quiet place to land. Let the mind land here. I am allowed to rest. Let the heart land here. I am loved as I heal. Let the body land here. I am safe enough to soften. Let the spirit land here. I am returning to peace. As these truths settle, imagine the old noise becoming dimmer, as if someone is lowering the light of the day behind you. The sharp edges soften. The heavy colors fade. The pressure loses form. What remains is a softer inner night, spacious and calm. In this softer inner night, let a new self-image appear, not as a picture, but as a feeling of yourself as kind, a feeling of yourself as worthy, a feeling of yourself as someone who can heal without being harsh, a feeling of yourself as someone who is allowed to receive good. Let this feeling be delicate. Do not demand that it becomes strong right away. Let it be a small light. Let it be protected by rest. Let it be nourished by kind words. I see myself with loving eyes. I speak to myself with a gentle voice. I allow myself to receive the good that life wants to give. I am open to peaceful change. Let peaceful change be the only kind invited tonight. No harsh change, no change that comes from shame, no change that frightens the body, only peaceful change. Change that feels like breathing more freely. Change that feels like forgiving one layer. Change that feels like resting without guilt. Change that feels like loving yourself a little more honestly. This is the kind of change that lasts because it grows from love. Let it grow quietly. Let it grow under sleep. Let it grow in the deeper soil. Let it grow without being watched. You do not need to watch your healing every second. A watched seed is not helped by worry. It needs soil, water, time, and warmth. Your healing needs the same. Give it the soil of rest, the water of kind words, the time of patience, the warmth of self-love. Tonight, all of that is being offered. Receive the soil. Receive the water. Receive the time. Receive the warmth. Let receiving be your only gentle practice now. Receiving breath. Receiving support. Receiving permission. Receiving peace. You do not have to give anything back in this moment. You do not have to be useful while you sleep. You do not have to make your rest productive. You can receive because you are alive and deserving. I receive without guilt. I receive without fear. I receive without needing to prove. I receive because life supports me. Let the body feel how different this is. Guilt tightens. Receiving softens. Fear closes. Receiving opens. Proving exhausts, receiving restores. Let restoration begin in the places that can accept it now. Maybe the shoulders accept it. Maybe the belly accepts it. Maybe the heart accepts a little. Maybe the mind accepts enough to become quieter. Whatever receives, bless it. Whatever cannot yet receive, bless it too. Nothing in you needs to be forced into openness. Love is patient with closed doors. Love waits outside with warmth until the door is ready. Let love wait with you. Let love sit beside the closed places. Let love hum softly in the silence. Let love be present without asking for anything. This is how the night becomes safe. Not by removing every feeling, but by placing love around every feeling. Not by silencing the mind through force, but by giving it a more peaceful place to rest. Not by denying pain, but by letting pain no longer be alone. Nothing in you is alone tonight. The ache is not alone. The fear is not alone. The hope is not alone. The tiredness is not alone. All is held in one wide field of care. Rest in that field. Let it be more real than the old idea that you must handle everything with tension. Let it be more real than the habit of expecting the worst. Let it be more real than the inner critic that has spoken for too long. The inner critic may still try to speak. If it does, answer it softly, not with anger. Say, "Thank you for trying to protect me, but I choose kindness now. I choose a healing voice. I choose thoughts that help my body rest." Let the critic step back. It does not need to be destroyed. It needs to be transformed. Under many harsh inner voices, there is fear. Meet that fear with care. When fear feels cared for, it does not need to speak so cruelly. I care for the fear beneath my harsh thoughts. I bring love to the voice that has been afraid. I allow my inner language to become kind. I speak to myself as someone worthy of peace. Let your inner language become a soft blanket. No sharp words, no heavy labels, no cruel names, only language that supports healing. You are learning to become a safe voice for yourself. This matters deeply. The words you hear before sleep can shape the way the deeper mind feels through the night. So give it only what blesses. Give it peace. Give it love. Give it forgiveness. Give it hope. Give it the feeling of being held. And now, allow another layer of the body to settle. The skin may feel soft. The bones may feel heavy. The breath may feel less like something you do, and more like something that happens lovingly through you. Let life breathe you. Let life hold you. Let life quiet you. You are not separate from the kindness you are seeking. It is already moving through the breath. It is already present in the body's wish to heal. It is already here in the part of you that chooses soothing words instead of old fear. Let this kindness be enough for the next breath. then enough for the next, then enough for the next. A peaceful life is built through peaceful moments. A kinder inner world is built through kinder thoughts. A healed heart is supported by many small acts of patience. Tonight, you are not asked to build everything. You are only laying one soft stone on the path. This stone says rest. This stone says mercy. This stone says I am safe. This stone says I am loved. This stone says I can begin again. Let the path form under you as you lie still. You do not need to walk it now. Just know it is there. A path out of the old harshness, a path into a more loving way, a path that does not ask you to abandon yourself, a path that moves at the speed of trust. Trust can be very quiet. It may not feel like certainty. It may feel like no longer resisting quite so much. It may feel like letting the body sink. It may feel like allowing the words to pass without needing proof. It may feel like saying, I do not know how, but I am open. I am open to peace in the way it comes. I am open to healing in the way my body receives. I am open to rest without control. I am open to being surprised by gentleness. Let openness be soft, not wide if wide feels too much. A small opening is enough for light to enter. A small opening is enough for fresh breath. A small opening is enough for sleep to find its way closer. As sleep draws nearer, you may feel less interested in thinking. Let that happen. Thinking has served its time for today. It can become quieter now. It can drift. It can loosen. It can trust the deeper mind to hold what is needed. The deeper mind is listening to the message of love. The deeper body is listening to the rhythm of rest. The deeper heart is listening to the invitation of peace. All of you is being guided inward. Let yourself be guided, not by force, by softness, by the natural pull of the night, by the body's wisdom, by the soul's wish to come home from pressure, come home from overthinking, come home from the old need to be guarded, come home from the habit of self-blame, come home to the breath that is here, come home to the love that is here, come home to the quiet that is here. The home within you does not reject you. It has room for your whole life. It has room for what you understand and what you do not understand. It has room for the parts that feel strong and the parts that feel unsure. It has room for the gentle rebirth that is forming as you rest. Let the home within become warm. Let the lights be low. Let the doors be open. Let every part of you enter without fear. No questions at the door, no judgment. No demand that you arrive peaceful before you may enter. You enter as you are, and the peace meets you there. This is how love works. It meets you where you are. It does not wait at the finish line. It does not stand far away until you become better. It comes close in the middle of the night, in the middle of healing, in the middle of uncertainty, and says, I am here too. Let love be here too. Here in the ache, here in the tiredness, here in the hope, here in the quiet, here in the breath. The more you allow love to be here, the less you need to search for it in some distant place. It is not only ahead of you, it is beneath you, around you, within you. It is in the softening. It is in the mercy. It is in the choice to let yourself rest. Resting can be an act of love. Sleeping can be an act of trust. Softening can be an act of courage. Receiving can be an act of healing. Let yourself love in these ways tonight. No grand action, no outer display, just the inward choice to be gentle enough for peace to enter. I love myself enough to rest. I love myself enough to stop fighting the night. I love myself enough to let old thoughts fade. I love myself enough to welcome a lighter way. Let the lighter way begin under the surface. Perhaps it is already beginning. Perhaps something inside has loosened, even if the mind cannot name it. Perhaps your body is receiving more than you know. Perhaps the heart is hearing a message it has needed for a long time. You do not need to check. You do not need to know. You do not need to measure. Let the mystery of healing be peaceful. Some things are allowed to happen without your control. Some blessings grow in silence. Some inner changes begin before you can see them. Let that be comforting. You are not required to manage every good thing. Good can come softly. Peace can come softly. Rest can come softly. Renewal can come softly. Let softly be enough. Now allow the night to draw another circle of calm around you, a circle that holds the body, a circle that holds the mind, a circle that holds the heart. Inside this circle, there is no punishment. Inside this circle, there is no rush. Inside this circle, healing is gentle and rest is welcome. You may stay inside this circle. You may sleep inside this circle. You may release inside this circle. You may be reborn inside this circle, slowly, kindly, without fear. Let the circle feel like safety. Let it remind you that the old world of worry is not invited to lead this hour. Worry may pass by, but it does not sit on the throne. Fear may knock, but it does not command the night. The center belongs to peace now. Peace at the center of the mind. Peace at the center of the heart. Peace at the center of the body. Peace at the center of this breath. Rest there. Rest at the center. Do not reach outward. Do not chase thoughts to their edges. Stay near the soft center where nothing needs to be proven. In the center, you are simply alive. You are simply breathing. You are simply held. You are simply enough. The simplest truths are often the ones the heart needs most. The heart does not always need complex answers. It needs to know it can stop. It needs to know it is safe to feel. It needs to know that love is not gone. It needs to know that rest is allowed. Let the heart know. You can stop for now. You can feel without fear. Love is still here. Rest is allowed. Let these truths become low and soft, like a lullaby without melody. They do not need to be sung. They only need to be felt. A lullaby tells the body that the time for guarding has passed. Let this quiet truth do the same. The time for guarding has passed for this hour. The time for harsh thoughts has passed for this hour. The time for carrying everything has passed for this hour. The time for rest is here. Let rest be here. Do not push it away with checking. Do not ask if you are doing it right. There is no right way. There is only the way your body receives tonight. Trust that way. If you need to shift, shift gently. If you need to be still, be still. If you need to breathe deeply, breathe. If the breath stays natural, let it stay. The body is not a machine to command. It is a living home to care for. Care for it softly. Care for it by allowing comfort. Care for it by letting the mind lower. Care for it by no longer speaking against it. Care for it by letting sleep come when it comes. Let the sacred work of care continue within you. Care is not loud. It is steady. It is in each gentle allowance. It is in each release of judgment. It is in each moment you choose warmth over criticism. You are learning care from the inside. This inner care can become a new pattern, not all at once, but night by night, breath by breath, word by word. The body begins to trust the voice it hears. The mind begins to expect kindness. The heart begins to believe it will not be abandoned when it hurts. Let that new pattern begin here. I am a safe place for my feelings. I am a gentle home for my body. I am a kind voice for my mind. I am a loving presence for my heart. Let these words create a soft inner home. A home you can return to when the world feels loud. A home you can rest in when thoughts become heavy. A home where the old self is not rejected and the new self is not forced. A home where every part of you can heal in peace. Stay in that home now. Let the outside world grow quiet. Let the inner home grow warm. Let the breath move through it like soft air. Let the heart rest in one of its rooms. In this inner home, place a small light near the heart. The light represents the new beginning that is forming. It does not need to shine brightly. It does not need to prove that change has happened. It is simply there, steady and warm, a sign that love is still alive, a sign that peace is possible, a sign that the deepest part of you is not broken. Let the light remain while you rest. Do not hold it. Do not stare at it. Just know it is there. The light knows how to stay. It does not need your worry. It does not need your effort. It simply glows in the quiet. Just as your deeper worth glows beneath all changing feelings, Just as your inner wisdom remains beneath confusion, just as the body's healing power continues even when the mind is not watching, let this unseen goodness comfort you. There is goodness within you that does not depend on mood. There is peace within you that can be remembered. There is love within you that can grow stronger. There is a new gentleness being born. Let the new gentleness spread. It may begin with how you speak to yourself tonight. Tomorrow, it may become how you meet a difficult thought. Another time, it may become how you rest before you are exhausted. Slowly, gentleness becomes a way of living. But tonight, it is simply a way of sleeping. Sleep in gentleness when sleep comes. Rest in gentleness until it comes. Breathe in gentleness now. Let the breathing be easy. No special pattern. No effort to deepen it. Just allow it to move like a quiet friend. It comes to you. It leaves you. It comes again. It has been with you all along, even when the mind was lost in worry. Let the breath remind you that life has been supporting you in simple ways. Life supports me in simple ways. Life supports me through breath. Life supports me through rest. Life supports me through the love I allow. Let support feel real in the body. The surface beneath you supports your weight. The breath supports your life. The night supports your healing. Your own kindness supports your heart. Support is not always dramatic. Often it is quiet and close. Receive the close support. Do not look far away. It is here. It is under you. It is within you. It is moving through this moment. Let the body lean into support as if it no longer has to hover above life. Let the muscles stop trying to hold the body together. Let the bones be heavy. Let the breath be soft. Let the thoughts be loose. Loose thoughts can drift away. Loose muscles can rest. Loose feelings can move through. Loose hands can receive. Open the hands of the heart now, not wide, unless that feels natural, just less clenched. Let the heart release the old need to protect itself by expecting disappointment. Expecting pain does not prevent pain. It only keeps the body tense before anything has happened. Tonight, offer the heart another way. I allow myself to expect kindness. I allow myself to expect peace. I allow myself to expect gentle healing. I allow myself to believe good can come softly. Let this belief be tiny if it needs to be. A tiny belief can grow. A tiny opening can let in air. A tiny hope can keep the heart warm through the night. Do not shame small hope. Small hope is precious. It has survived the places where fear tried to cover it. Let it be protected now. Let it be held in the quiet. Let it rest beside you like a small flame cupped from the wind. Hope does not need to solve tomorrow. Hope only needs to stay alive tonight. Let hope stay alive through kindness. Let hope stay alive through rest. Let hope stay alive through the words, I am willing. I am willing to feel better in gentle ways. I am willing to release old weight in safe ways. I am willing to receive love from life. I am willing to wake with more peace than I brought into the night. Let willingness continue to soften the edges of the inner world. It does not push, it opens. It opens the mind to kinder thoughts. It opens the heart to comfort. It opens the body to rest. It opens the spirit to the quiet sense that you are being guided from within. Guidance does not always come as a clear answer. Sometimes guidance comes as calm. Sometimes it comes as the feeling to rest instead of worry. Sometimes it comes as a softer way to speak to yourself. Sometimes it comes as a small release from an old burden. Let guidance come in simple forms. Let calm be guidance. Let rest be guidance. Let self-kindness be guidance. Let ease be guidance. You do not need a loud sign tonight, the gentle. A pull toward peace is enough. Follow that pull. It may lead you into silence. It may lead you into sleep. It may lead you into a deeper layer of relaxation. It may simply lead you to stay with one soft breath. Stay with one soft breath now. Let everything else fade slightly, not gone, just less important, less urgent, less loud. The body can heal when urgency lowers. The heart can speak when judgment quiets. The deeper mind can receive new beliefs when the surface mind stops fighting. This is why the night is a doorway. It is a tender opening into the places that cannot be reached by force. Enter through tenderness. Enter through patience. Enter through breath. Enter through the simple thought, I am safe to rest. Let this thought be laid gently under the body like a foundation. I am safe to rest. The body may not believe it fully yet. That is okay. Let it hear the message anyway. Hearing is the beginning. Repetition through warmth is the bridge. Trust grows where kindness is steady. Kindness is steady here. It does not leave when a thought appears. It does not leave when the body takes time. It does not leave when emotion moves. It stays. Let kindness stay with you. Let it become the presence that replaces the old habit of inner pressure. Let it be the voice you fall asleep with, a voice that does not ask you to solve, perform, impress, or explain. A voice that only says, rest, dear heart, rest. The word dear may feel soft in the heart. Let it. You deserve to be spoken to tenderly. You deserve inner words that do not bruise. You deserve a night where your own mind becomes a place of care. May my thoughts become gentle. May my body become calm. May my heart become light. May my sleep become peaceful. May my morning meet me kindly. Let this blessing move without becoming a conclusion. It is not ending the night. It is deepening it. It is placing soft wishes into the deeper mind so they may travel with you while the surface mind rests. Let the wishes travel. Let the body settle. Let the heart loosen. Let the mind grow wide and quiet. In this widening quiet, you may sense that the old identity of being the one who carries everything is beginning to weaken. You do not have to be that one tonight. You do not have to carry the weight, hold the plan, watch the door, prepare for every loss, prove your strength, or hide your need for peace. Those roles can sleep. The carrier can sleep. The watcher can sleep. The fixer can sleep. The one who tries to be perfect can sleep. The one who hides feelings can sleep. Let each role lie down inside the heart. Thank them for how they tried to protect you. Then cover them with peace. They do not need to stand guard tonight. They can rest under the love they were always seeking. Under the roles, there is a simpler you, a breathing you, a feeling you, a worthy you, a you who does not need to become useful before receiving love. Let that simpler self come forward, not by effort, by release, by letting the roles rest, by letting the heart be human. The simpler self knows how to sleep. It knows how to receive the night. It knows how to be held by breath. It knows that peace is not something to achieve, but something to remember. Remember peace now, even if only a little. Remember it as a feeling of less resistance. Remember it as warmth around the heart. Remember it as the soft support beneath the body. Remember it as the end of striving for this moment. The end of striving does not mean the end of life moving. Life can move without your strain. Healing can move without your force. Breath can move without your control. Sleep can move toward you when you stop chasing it. Let life move. Let healing move. Let breath move. Let sleep move closer in its own way. You are not required to manage the mystery. You are only invited to soften into it. As the mystery holds you, place one more affirmation into the quiet. I am being renewed in ways that honor my soul. Let that phrase be spacious. Renewed in ways that honor my soul, not rushed, not forced, not copied from anyone else. Your renewal belongs to you. It knows your history. It knows your body. It knows what your heart can receive tonight. I am being renewed in ways that honor my soul. I am being restored in ways that feel safe. I am being softened in ways that bring peace. I am being guided back to love. Let the renewal be personal, quiet, and kind. Let it move beneath the surface as roots move beneath soil. Let it not need attention. Let it not need explanation. Let it simply happen where it can. Now let the body sink another little bit, the head heavy, the neck easy, the shoulders broad and low, the arms still. the chest soft, the belly gentle, the back supported, the hips grounded, the legs calm, the feet at rest. All of this body is allowed to be here. All of this body is allowed to be loved. All of this body is allowed to heal. All of this body is allowed to sleep. Let acceptance be felt in every part. The body does not need rejection at the end of the day. It needs welcome. Welcome the body into rest the way you would welcome a tired traveler into a warm room. No questions first, no criticism. Just come in, sit down, be warm, be safe. Say to your body, come into rest, come into warmth, come into peace, come into the quiet where nothing is required of you. Let the body enter, let the mind enter, let the heart enter, let the whole self enter the quiet. And in this quiet, allow old emotional weight to loosen from the heart center. It may feel like a stone becoming lighter. It may feel like a tight thread unwinding. It may feel like nothing noticeable at all. Any way is acceptable. Healing does not have to prove itself to the mind. You can trust quiet healing. You can trust slow healing. You can trust hidden healing. You can trust healing that arrives as rest. Let trust deepen. Not as a thought you must hold, but as a feeling of not needing to hold so much. True trust often feels like unclenching. Let the inner hands unclench again. Release the need to know if everything will work out. Release the need to review every mistake. Release the need to protect yourself with constant worry. Release the need to stay tense to feel prepared. Let each release be small. A small release repeated over time becomes a new way of being. Tonight, you are practicing the new way in the safest form: rest, breath, love, and sleep. The new way says, I can meet life with more peace. The new way says, I can care for myself without guilt. The new way says, I can trust healing to unfold. The new way says, I can be reborn from within. Let the new way be gentle enough for the body to accept. It does not demand that you leave the old way behind instantly. It simply offers another path, a softer path. A path where you are not driven by fear, a path where the heart is led by love. Let love lead the next breath. Let love lead the next thought. Let love lead the body into deeper rest. Let love lead the night inward. The inward path is becoming quieter now. There may be fewer words inside you. There may be more space. Let the space stay open. Do not fill it with old noise. Let it be a resting place for the spirit. In this space, you can feel that nothing more is needed right now. Not because life is perfect, but because this moment is complete as it is. The body resting is complete. The breath moving is complete. The heart being held is complete. The night doing its quiet work is complete. I allow this moment to be enough. I allow my rest to be enough. I allow my healing to be enough for tonight. I allow myself to be enough exactly here. Let enough lower the weight of trying. Let enough be the soft answer to every inner demand. If a thought says, do more, answer, enough for tonight. If a thought says, fix this, answer, enough for tonight. If a thought says, you are behind, answer, enough for tonight. If a thought says, stay afraid, answer, enough for tonight. Enough for tonight is peace. Enough for tonight is rest. Enough for tonight is kindness. Enough for tonight is letting the deeper work begin. The deeper work may now move without your help. It may move through the body as repair. It may move through the heart as release. It may move through the mind as new beliefs. It may move through dreams as gentle clearing. You do not need to guide it. You can bless it and let it be. May my sleep be a place of repair. May my dreams be gentle and clear. May my body remember balance. May my heart release old weight. May my mind receive loving thoughts. Let the blessing settle over you like warm mist. It touches without pressure. It covers without heaviness. It nourishes without waking you into effort. Let it be around you, inside you, beneath you. You are surrounded by the possibility of peace. You are surrounded by the care of the night. You are surrounded by the love you are learning to receive. You are surrounded by your own returning wholeness. Let wholeness return slowly. It does not need to announce itself. It may return as the simple feeling that you can be with yourself without fighting. It may return as quiet. It may return as sleep. It may return as a softer inner voice that stays with you even after the night. For now, do not think of later. Only this breath. Only this soft body. Only this inward path. Only this gentle renewal. Let the renewal continue beneath the words, beneath the thoughts, beneath the surface of awareness, moving in the places that are ready, touching the roots of old fear with warmth, teaching the heart another way to feel safe, teaching the body another way to let go, teaching the mind that it can rest without losing itself. As the night grows wider and the quiet becomes more kind, and the quiet becomes more kind, let yourself be carried into the next layer of softness without needing to name it. There is a place within you that does not need many words now. It understands the language of calm. It understands the comfort of being allowed. It understands the simple grace of not being hurried. Let this place rise gently, like warmth from deep inside the body, touching each thought before it becomes heavy, touching each feeling before it becomes too much, touching each part of you with the message that peace is allowed to stay. You do not have to make peace perfect. You do not have to hold it tightly. Let it be like light on water, moving, changing, still beautiful. Some thoughts may pass through it, some feelings may stir beneath it. That is all right. Peace does not need everything to be still before it can be real. Peace can be present even as the heart is learning. Peace can be present even while the body releases old tension. Peace can be present even while the mind slowly finds its way out of old paths. Let peace be present in the way it can be present tonight. Let it be small. Let it be gentle. Let it be near. Perhaps the deepest healing now is not in trying to feel different, but in no longer pushing away what is here. If there is heaviness, let it be softened by kindness. If there is emptiness, let it be warmed by care. If there is a quiet ache, let it rest in the arms of compassion. You are not here to make every inner weather bright. You are here to create a loving space where every weather can pass safely. I allow my feelings to move through me without fear. I give my heart room to breathe. I let my body release in its own time. I trust that calm can grow even in tender places. Let every feeling become less like a wall and more like a wave. A wave comes. A wave changes. A wave leaves. You do not need to become the wave. You do not need to stop it with your hands. You can be the wide shore that lets it arrive and return. You can be the deep water beneath the movement, and be the open sky above it all. There is room inside you for this moment. There is room for the breath. There is room for softness. There is room for healing that has not yet found words. Let the body make room by releasing one more layer of holding, not with effort, but with permission. Let the scalp relax. Let the tiny muscles around the eyes become quiet. Let the space between the eyebrows smooth. Let the cheeks release any old expression they no longer need to wear. Let the mouth become easy. Let the throat feel open enough for unspoken truth to rest without pressure. You do not have to say anything tonight. You do not have to explain your heart to anyone. You do not have to defend your need for rest. You do not have to prove that your feelings are real. They are real because they are here. They are worthy of care because they are part of you. They do not need to be made larger to be taken seriously. They do not need to be carried all night to be honored. You can honor a feeling and still let it soften. You can respect the past and still choose peace now. You can love your heart and still allow it to release what has become too heavy. Let this be a new kind of honor. Not holding pain forever, but thanking the heart for surviving and guiding it into rest. Not keeping old sorrow alive to prove it mattered, but blessing it and allowing it to lose its sharpness. Not staying awake with worry to show that you care, but resting because care also means renewal. I honor what I have lived through. I bless the strength that brought me here. I now allow softness to do its quiet work. I no longer need pain to prove my worth. Let these words move deep where old beliefs may have been living for a long time. The deeper places do not need force. They need safety. They need repetition that feels kind, not strained. They need the body to know that nothing is being taken away too quickly. Let the deeper places decide what they are ready to release. Whatever is ready may loosen. Whatever is ready may become lighter. Whatever is ready may return to peace. Whatever is not ready may still be loved. There is no failure in needing more time. Time is not your enemy. Time can become a gentle garden where healing learns to grow without fear. The heart may have wanted to rush because it was tired of hurting, but rushing can feel like another kind of pressure. Tonight, let the heart rest from rushing. Let it be held by the patient rhythm of the night. The night does not hurry the stars. The moon does not force the tide. The body does not need to rush its way into renewal. Everything sacred has a rhythm. Let your healing have its rhythm. Let your sleep have its rhythm. Let your spirit have its rhythm. If your inner world has been moving too fast, let this moment slow it. Let each breath become a soft step away from urgency and toward trust. I move at the pace of peace. I heal at the pace of love. I rest at the pace of my body. I trust the timing of my own becoming. Let that word, becoming, feel warm instead of heavy. You are not becoming because you are lacking. You are becoming because life is alive within you. A flower becomes without hating the seed. A dawn becomes without rejecting the night. You are becoming through care, through rest, through each kind thought you choose when the old mind would have chosen fear. There is beauty in this kind of becoming. Quiet beauty, hidden beauty. The beauty of no longer fighting every soft part of yourself. The beauty of letting the body be a living home, not a problem to solve. The beauty of speaking inwardly with mercy. The beauty of knowing that tonight, nothing more needs to be earned. Let the body hear that again in a new way. Nothing has to be earned in order to breathe. Nothing has to be earned in order to rest. Nothing has to be earned in order to receive love. Nothing has to be earned in order to begin again. Begin again does not mean the past never happened. It means the past no longer gets to be the only voice. It means love is allowed to speak now. It means your body is allowed to learn peace after tension. It means the heart can open a new room inside itself, a room where kindness is stronger than old blame. Open that room gently. No need to step fully inside. Just let the door be unlatched. Let warm air move through. Let the room wait for you with patience. Inside that room, there is no harsh mirror. There is no voice asking why you are not different already. There is only a soft place to rest, a place where you are not a task, a place where your soul is not measured, a place where love does not ask for proof before it enters. Let yourself feel the relief of not being a task. You are a living being. You are a breathing heart. You are a soul in need of kindness. You are allowed to be cared for by peace. Let the old pressure to improve become very quiet. Growth may still happen, but tonight it is not pushed. Healing may still happen, but tonight it is not chased. Renewal may still happen, but tonight it is invited through rest. This is a softer law of life. What is loved can change more safely than what is shamed. Love what is here. Love the breath that is here. Love the body that is here. Love the heart that is here. Love the tender, unfinished self that is here. This love does not have to feel strong all at once. It can be a choice before it becomes a feeling. It can be a small decision not to attack yourself tonight. It can be a pause before an old judgment. It can be one soft sentence placed where a hard sentence used to be. I am learning to love myself in gentle ways. I am learning to be patient with my healing. I am learning to trust rest. I am learning that I deserve kindness now. Let learning be peaceful. You do not have to pass a test. You do not have to master this night. You are simply receiving a new inner teaching, a teaching that says the body listens to low B. The mind can be soothed by truth. The heart opens when it feels safe. Sleep can become a doorway into renewal. Let this doorway stand open beside you. You may pass through it when sleep comes. Until then, you can rest at its edge. The edge is peaceful too. The place before sleep is not wasted. It is sacred. It is where the busy mind begins to loosen and the deeper mind begins to hear. Give this deeper mind only what blesses you. You are safe in this room of rest. You are loved in this hour of quiet. You are healing in places you cannot see. You are being renewed without force. Let the deeper mind receive these messages like soft rain. Rain does not demand that the earth respond at once. It falls. It nourishes. It sinks where it can. Let the words fall this way. Let them sink into the tired soil within you. The soil of the heart knows what to do with kindness. The soil of the body knows what to do with rest. The soil of the mind knows what to do with gentle truth. Let the rain continue silently beneath the surface. You do not need to watch it. You do not need to check for growth. Growth is often shy at first. It begins in darkness. It begins underground. It begins in secret before the world sees anything. Let your new peace begin in secret. Let your new ease begin below thought. Let your new trust begin as a small warmth. Let your new morning begin before it arrives. The morning is still far away, and there is no need to reach for it. Let it stay distant, soft, and unclaimed. Tonight belongs to the healing dark. Tonight belongs to the places within you that want to stop carrying old fear. Tonight belongs to the body that needs to be soothed. Tonight belongs to the breath that continues to bring you back. come back to the breath once more, not to control it, only to feel that life is still here, only to remember that the present moment is not asking for struggle, only to let the mind rest in something simple. A breath enters, a breath leaves. That is enough. You do not need to make a ceremony out of it. The breath is already sacred in its quiet way. It has carried you through every moment. It has stayed with you when your mind was far away. It has supported you without asking to be noticed. Thank the breath softly. Thank you for staying with me. Thank you for moving through me. Thank you for bringing me back to now. Thank you for helping me rest. Let gratitude be gentle, not active. It does not need to wake you up. It can be a warm feeling in the chest, a soft nod from the heart, a simple sense that something good is already here. Gratitude before sleep can turn the mind away from lack and toward enough. Not enough as limitation, but enough as comfort, enough as a place to rest. There is enough breath for this moment. There is enough softness for this moment. There is enough love for this moment. There is enough peace for this moment. Let the mind stop searching for what is missing. For this hour, let it notice what is present. Support is present. Breath is present. The chance to rest is present. The possibility of healing is present. A kinder voice is present. Even if these things feel small, they are real. The small, real things can guide you home. A small comfort, a small easing, a small permission, a small willingness, a small light in the heart. Let small be honored. The mind may want great proof, but the soul often begins with small signs of safety. A little more space in the chest. A little less tightness in the hands. A little less interest in worry. A little more kindness toward the body. A little more trust in sleep. Let the little changes be blessed. Let them grow without being watched. Let them become roots. Let them become tomorrow's quiet strength. As you soften further, let the old need to understand every feeling fall away. Understanding can come later if it is needed. Tonight, comfort is more important. You can comfort yourself without naming every wound. You can soothe the body without knowing the exact source of its tension. You can bless the heart without reviewing every reason it became tired. Comfort can come first. Peace can come first. Rest can come first. Analysis can wait. Let the part of the mind that wants to analyze step back kindly. It does not have to disappear. It only needs to stop leading the night. Tell it, you may rest now. You may think again another time. You may place your questions down. You may trust that not knowing is safe for this hour. Not knowing can be safe. Silence can be safe. Stillness can be safe. Softness can be safe. Let safety become wider with each thought. Let it move into the parts of you that have been waiting for certainty before they could relax. Certainty is not always available, but kindness is. Control is not always possible, but breath is. Answers are not always ready, but rest can still come. I rest even when I do not know. I soften even when life is unfinished. I receive peace even while answers form. I am held in the unknown. Let the unknown become less frightening and more spacious. The unknown is not only a place where fear lives, it is also where healing forms before you can see it. It is where new peace grows. It is where better thoughts are planted. It is where the body repairs while the mind is asleep. Let the unknown be a quiet garden tonight. You do not have to walk through it with a lantern. You can lie down in it. You can let it hold you. You can trust that not every hidden thing is harmful. Some hidden things are blessings forming. Some hidden things are strength returning. Some hidden things are old fears dissolving without drama. Some hidden things are inner changes that will feel natural when they appear. Let hidden good be possible. Let unseen healing be possible. Let quiet renewal be possible. Let a softer way of waking be possible. Possibility is enough for sleep. Certainty can weigh it. Proof can wait. The body does not need proof to rest. It needs permission. Give it permission again. Dear body, you may release the day now. You may return to balance. You may receive every kind message that helps you feel safe. You may sleep when you are ready. You may wake in the way that supports your healing. Let the body be trusted with its own wisdom. It knows how to make the heart beat without instruction. It knows how to breathe during sleep. It knows how to repair, renew, and restore. Your mind does not need to manage every process. Let the body's wisdom take over more fully now. The body knows how to rest. The body knows how to heal. The body knows how to become heavy and quiet. The body knows how to receive the night. Let it receive. Let the muscles become less like armor and more like soft earth. Let the bones settle. Let the skin feel safe. Let the heart beat without being watched. Let the stomach soften, no longer holding the shape of worry. Let the back release what it carried without words. Let the whole body become a place where love can move. Love may move as warmth. Love may move as ease. Love may move as a slower breath. Love may move as sleepiness. Love may move as a quiet feeling that everything can pause. Let everything pause. The inner rush, the need to be right, the need to be ready, the need to be understood, the need to hold yourself together in a certain way. Let the pause be deep enough to reach the heart. In the pause, there is no need to perform peace. There is no need to look healed. There is no need to think beautiful thoughts perfectly. There is no need to stay awake for the next word. The words are only here to point you toward rest. If rest begins to take you, follow it. If the words become soft shapes, let them blur. If the mind drifts, bless the drifting. You do not need to return with effort. You are allowed to float. Float in the quiet. Float in the breath. Float in the soft knowledge that love is near. Float without needing to know where the current leads. The current of sleep is gentle when it is welcomed. Let it come nearer. Let it touch the edges of the body. Let it dim the sharpness of thought. Let it make the world feel less solid, less demanding, less close. Let yourself become less interested in the day and more open to the peace underneath it. There is peace underneath the day. There is peace underneath the worry. There is peace underneath the old story. There is peace underneath the tiredness. Sink toward that peace, not as an effort, but as a natural settling, like a leaf resting on calm water, like the evening settling over a field, like the body remembering that it belongs to rest. You belong to rest. You belong to quiet. You belong to the gentle love that does not ask you to struggle. Let belonging wash through you again. This time, let it reach the oldest places, the places that may have believed they were outside of care, the places that felt they had to be strong alone, the places that learned to hide behind doing, giving, smiling, or staying busy. Let them hear that they belong too. The hidden place belongs. The weary place belongs. The unsure place belongs. The place that still hopes belongs. There is no part of you that peace refuses. There is no part of you that rest rejects. There is no part of you that love cannot sit beside. You may have rejected parts of yourself before, but tonight you are learning another way. You are learning to gather yourself back with tenderness. Gather yourself from old fear. Gather yourself from regret. Gather yourself from worry about what has not come. Gather yourself from the habit of being hard on your own heart. Call yourself back into the present, back into the body, back into this quiet hour, back into the love that is available now. I call myself back to peace. I call myself back to rest. I call myself back to kindness. I call myself back to my own loving heart. Let the calling be soft. You are not commanding lost parts to return. You are inviting them home. You are lighting a gentle lamp inside the heart and letting them find their way. There is no punishment when they arrive, only warmth, only welcome, only the steady message. You are safe here now. Safe here in the breath, safe here in the body, safe here in the night, safe here with love. Let this safety become sleepy. Let it become heavy and warm. Let it cover the mind like a soft cloth. Thoughts may still move underneath, but they do not need to be sharp. They can become slow. They can become distant. They can become part of the background while the body moves deeper toward rest. The mind does not need to finish its thinking. The heart does not need to finish its healing. The body does not need to finish its release. Everything may continue softly under sleep. This is the gift of night. Things can continue without effort. Repair can continue. Love can continue. Breath can continue. The deeper self can continue, receiving the truth that you are safe, worthy, loved, and allowed to begin again. Let the truth continue, even when the words fade, even when the room grows quiet, even when sleep comes closer. Let the truth continue beneath everything. You are safe, worthy, loved, and allowed to begin again. Let this not be repeated by force, but absorbed like warmth. Safe, worthy, loved, allowed. 4 soft lights. Let them rest around you. 1 near the head, calming the mind. 1 near the heart, easing the old ache. 1 near the belly, soothing fear. 1 near the feet, grounding you in this peaceful night. Safe around the mind, worthy around the heart, loved around the body, allowed around the path ahead. Let the lights glow quietly. You do not need to tend them. You do not need to stay awake to keep them alive. Love keeps them alive. The deeper self keeps them alive. The night keeps them close. As the body sinks, let the old idea of being separate from good begin to dissolve. You are not outside of healing. You are not outside of love. You are not outside of peace. You are not outside of the life that can still bring gentle change. You are within it, even now. You are held inside the great movement of life, the quiet movement that brings morning after night, breath after breath, renewal after rest. Let life include you. Let peace include you. Let love include you. Let rest include every part of you. There is nothing you need to do to be included. You already are. The breath includes you. The night includes you. Your own heart includes you when you stop turning away from it. Let inclusion feel like relief. You no longer have to stand at the edge of your own life, waiting to be worthy. You are allowed to come in. Come in from the cold of self-judgment. Come in from the sharp wind of fear. Come in from the lonely place of not enough. Come into the warm room of acceptance. In this warm room, place down the old bags you have carried, the bag of needing approval, the bag of old mistakes, the bag of trying to control how everything unfolds, the bag of comparing your timing to another path, the bag of believing rest must wait. Place them down gently. You do not have to unpack them. You do not have to explain them. You only have to stop holding them for now. Feel the hands of the heart emptying. Empty hands can receive. empty hands can rest. Empty hands do not have to grip the past. Let them open. Let them be soft. Let them be blessed. I release the weight I no longer need for tonight. I open to peace that asks nothing from me. I receive the comfort that is here. I allow myself to be gently restored. Let restoration feel quiet and deep, not like effort, like the body drinking in rest, like the mind sitting down after standing for too long, like the heart being warmed after a season of cold, like the spirit remembering it is not lost. You are not lost in this night. You are being brought inward. You are being guided away from harshness and toward mercy. You are being invited to rest in the truth that a softer life begins with a softer inner voice. Let that voice speak now. Softly, it says, I am here. I will not leave myself. I will not make my heart wrong for needing time. I will give my body rest. I will let peace be enough for this hour. Let the voice grow warm, not louder. It does not need to overpower fear. It only needs to remain. A steady, gentle voice can change the whole inner world over time. Tonight, let it be the last voice the deeper mind hears. Not the voice of blame, not the voice of panic, not the voice of pressure, the voice of love. This voice does not rush you toward sleep. It sits beside you until sleep feels safe. It does not scold you for being awake. It tells you that rest is already happening. It does not demand that you believe every affirmation perfectly. It lets the words settle where they can. I let love settle where it can. I let peace enter where it can. I let rest come as it comes. I let healing move as it knows how. There is a deep kindness in letting things come as they come. You no longer have to pull peace toward you with tight hands. You no longer have to force the body into calm. You no longer have to become angry with yourself for needing patience. You can let the night unfold. Let the night unfold slowly. Let the breath unfold naturally. Let the body unfold into rest. Let the heart unfold into trust. Trust does not have to be large. It can be the small trust that sleep may come, the small trust that the body is doing its best, the small trust that a kinder thought matters, the small trust that morning can meet you with a little more ease. Small trust is still trust. I trust one breath. I trust one moment. I trust one layer of release. I trust one gentle step toward peace. Let one be enough. The mind often becomes tired because it tries to hold everything. Let it hold only one soft thing now. One breath, one feeling of support, one word of kindness, one sense that you are allowed to rest. One is simple, one is gentle, one is easy for the sleepy mind. Stay with one until even one becomes too much, and then let even that go. Let the mind become free from holding. Let it drift into the open space beyond effort. In that open space, You may notice the body beginning to feel less separate from the quiet around it. The edges soften. The breath blends with stillness. The thoughts become fewer or less important. Let this blending happen. You are not losing yourself. You are returning to a softer sense of being. A being that does not need to strive. A being that does not need to defend. A being that does not need to prove. A being that can simply rest. Let yourself be a resting being, not a role, not a list of duties, not a story of pain, not a set of worries, just a resting being, breathing in the quiet, held by the night, surrounded by gentle permission. I am not my worry. I am not my old fear. I am not my hardest day. I am the loving awareness beneath it all. Let loving awareness be spacious. It does not push feelings away. It holds them without becoming lost in them. It does not reject thoughts. It lets them pass. It does not deny the body. It blesses it. It does not rush the heart. It waits with warmth. Rest as that awareness for a moment. The part of you that can witness the mind without becoming tangled. The part that can notice the body without judgment. The part that can feel tenderness without shame. This part is close to peace. This part is close to love. This part is close to the quiet truth of who you are beneath all passing things. You are deeper than your passing thoughts. You are wider than your passing moods. You are softer than your old defenses. You are more whole than fear has told you. Let the deeper truth soothe the surface. The surface may still ripple, but the depth remains calm. Tonight, let the body sink toward the depth. The depth is not far. It is beneath the next exhale. It is beneath the need to control. It is beneath the old habit of thinking all night. Sink beneath the habit. Sink beneath the pressure. Sink beneath the old story. Sink into the quiet life within you. There, in the quiet life within you, renewal is already possible. Not because you have done everything right. Not because you have solved the past. Not because you have forced yourself into peace. Renewal is possible because life continues to move, because the heart can soften, because the mind can learn, because love can enter again and again. Love enters through permission. Love enters through rest. Love enters through forgiveness. Love enters through the simple choice to stop fighting yourself. Let love enter where the fight used to be. Let it take the place of one old harsh thought. Let it soften one small knot. Let it bring warmth to one forgotten place. That is enough for tonight. If one knot softens, that is enough. If one thought becomes kinder, that is enough. If one breath feels easier, that is enough. If you simply lie here receiving, that is enough. Let enough become the soft ground again. Nothing to chase, nothing to prove, nothing to finish before being held. The night is holding you. The breath is holding you. The quiet is holding you. Love is holding the parts of you that are ready to be held. Let held become a feeling in the body. The back held by support, the head held by rest, the heart held by kindness, the mind held by peace, the spirit held by trust. Being held does not make you weak. It allows you to stop hardening around everything. It allows the body to recover from carrying too much. It allows the heart to remember that softness is safe. It allows the mind to step out of command and into quiet. Step out of command. Step out of effort. Step out of the old need to watch everything. Step into quiet. The quiet is not empty. It is full of gentle life. It is full of the body repairing, full of the heart loosening, full of the deeper mind receiving, full of the soul returning to itself. Let the quiet be full, full enough to comfort you, full enough to guide you, full enough to soften the old weight, full enough to bring sleep closer. As sleep comes closer, let affirmations become shorter, softer, easier. My body is safe. My heart is loved. My mind is calm. My spirit rests. Let each one be a small feather placed upon the night, light, gentle, not demanding attention. My body is safe. My heart is loved. My mind is calm. My spirit rests. Let them drift. Let them become less like words and more like warmth. Let warmth become less like a feeling and more like silence. Let silence become the doorway. You may pass through the doorway whenever sleep opens it. No need to know when. No need to wait for a perfect moment. No need to hold the mind awake. Just allow the door to be there. If you pass through before the final words are heard, that is a blessing. If you stay near the door and continue resting, that is also a blessing. There is no wrong way to be held by this night. Let the night be without wrongness, no wrong breath, no wrong feeling, no wrong pace, no wrong way to receive peace. Remove the old idea that you can fail at resting. You cannot fail at being present with kindness. You cannot fail at allowing what you can. You cannot fail at being worthy of love. You are worthy when awake. You are worthy when drifting. You are worthy when calm. You are worthy when tender. Worth does not rise and fall with your state. It remains steady like the ground beneath changing weather. Let that steadiness comfort you. You do not have to become peaceful enough to deserve peace. You receive peace because you are part of life. Life offers breath. Life offers night. Life offers the chance to begin again. Life offers quiet ways to heal. Receive what life is offering in this moment. Do not reach beyond it. This moment offers enough: a body supported, a breath moving, a soft voice within, a chance to loosen. Let the loosening continue. Loosen the need to answer old questions. Loosen the need to hold tomorrow close. Loosen the need to judge how you are doing. Loosen the need to stay alert. Let alertness fade into calm attention, and let calm attention fade into drowsy openness. You are safe to become less sharp. You are safe to become less guarded. You are safe to let the mind turn down its lights. One light dims in the room of worry. One light dims in the room of planning. One light dims in the room of memory. One light dims in the room of trying. Soon there is only a soft glow left, enough to feel held, not enough to keep you awake. Rest in that glow. Let it be the love that remains when words are no longer needed. Words have brought you this far, but now feeling can take over. The feeling is simple. You are safe enough. You are loved now. You may sleep. You may heal. You may wake softer. Let the feeling spread through the body, down the arms, across the chest, through the belly, around the hips, along the legs, into the feet. Let the whole body receive the same quiet message. Safe enough, loved now, may sleep, may heal, may wake softer. Let the message slow down even more. Safe, loved, sleep, heal, softer. Each word becomes a small wave moving away from the shore of thought. You do not need to follow every wave. Let them move into the distance. The shore remains calm. The water remains wide. The night remains kind. The body remains held. Now the old day can feel very far away. Its edges have softened. Its sounds have quieted. Its demands no longer belong to this hour. You have entered the hour of release, the hour of gentle return, the hour when the body is allowed to become heavy and the heart is allowed to become light. Let the body be heavy. Let the heart be light. Let the mind be quiet. Let the breath be easy. No force, no effort, no inner push, only allowing. Allow the forehead to be smooth. Allow the eyes to rest deeply. Allow the jaw to soften completely. Allow the throat to be open and free. Allow the shoulders to melt downward. Allow the arms to grow still. Allow the hands to release the last hidden grip. Allow the chest to breathe without guarding. Allow the belly to be gentle. Allow the back to be supported. Allow the hips to settle. Allow the legs to feel calm. Allow the feet to rest in stillness. All is allowed. All is welcome. Is softened by peace. As the body rests, let the spirit receive a final, deeper blessing. Not a blessing that ends the journey, but one that carries you into sleep. May the spirit remember its own light. May the heart remember its own worth. May the body remember its own wisdom. May the mind remember its own quiet. May the whole of you be restored in the ways that are most loving. Let the blessing cover you slowly, the top of the head, the face, the neck, the shoulders, the heart, the hands, the belly, the back, the legs, the feet. Let it cover the space around the body. Let it cover the unseen feelings. Let it cover the dreams before they begin. Let it cover the morning without asking you to reach it. You are covered in kindness. You are surrounded by peace. You are held in quiet love. You are safe to drift. If any final thought rises, meet it with the softest answer. Not now. Now I rest. Now I heal. Now I am held by peace. Let the thought move away. Do not finish it. Do not follow it into another room. Let it pass like a sound outside a closed window. Not now. Now rest. Now healing. Now peace. Let these few words be enough. The mind does not need more. The body understands less and less as it moves towards sleep, and this is beautiful. It means the thinking self can let go. It means the deeper self can take in the warmth without needing sentences. Let the sentences thin. Let the spaces grow. Let the quiet become the message. Let the message become sleep. There is nothing left to prepare in this moment, nothing left to hold up, nothing left to prove. The body has permission. The heart has permission. The mind has permission. The whole self has permission to rest in the care of the night. You may sleep without fear. You may sleep without guilt. You may sleep without carrying the day. You may sleep as one who is loved by life. The breath continues gently. The heart continues faithfully. The body continues wisely. The deeper mind continues receiving. You can let go of the need to supervise all of it. Let life be life through you. Let rest be rest within you. Let love be love around you. Softly now, let everything become simpler. Breath. Body. Quiet. Love. Sleep. Let the word sleep come without pressure. It is not a command. It is an open door. It is a friend standing close, waiting patiently. It is a soft place for the mind to land. It is a healer that asks for nothing except your willingness to stop holding so tightly. I welcome sleep with ease. I welcome rest with trust. I welcome healing with an open heart. I welcome the quiet good of this night. Let welcome be the final movement. Not reaching, not forcing, only opening. The body opens to rest. The heart opens to comfort. The mind opens to silence. The spirit opens to renewal. And in that opening, you do not have to speak anymore inside yourself. You do not have to try anymore. You do not have to guide the night. You can be guided by it. Let the night guide you down into softness, down into warmth, down into the deep peace beneath thought, down into the place where healing is quiet and real. You are safe in the descent. You are safe in the stillness. You are safe as the mind releases its hold. You are safe as the body becomes heavy. You are safe as the heart rests in love. Sleep may come like a mist. Let it. Sleep may come like a wave. Let it. Sleep may come like a slow closing flower. Let it. Sleep may come in its own way, and every way is welcome. Let your final inner message be kind. I have done enough for today. I am enough in this moment. I allow the night to restore me. I receive peace. I rest in love. Let that kindness become the last light. Soft light in the mind. Soft light in the heart. Soft light around the body. Soft light fading into deep quiet. The old weight can loosen now. The heart can be held now. The body can rest now. The mind can be still now. Nothing more is required. Nothing more is missing from this moment. You are here. You are breathing. You are held. You are loved. You are healing. Let the words grow faint. Let the feeling remain. Let the feeling become gentle. Let the gentleness become sleep. May every breath carry you deeper into calm. May every hidden place feel less alone. May every tired part of you be touched by mercy. May your dreams be peaceful and kind. May your body repair in its own wise way. May your heart be wrapped in a love that does not ask you to be anything other than what you are. Rest now in the soft care of the night. Rest now with less fear and more trust. Rest now without needing to hold the world. Rest now as peace stays close. Let the body sink. Let the mind dim. Let the heart loosen. Let the spirit be quiet. You are safe. You are loved. You are allowed to rest. You are becoming new in gentle ways. Sleep now, softly held by peace, and let the morning find you lighter, kinder within yourself, and touched by the quiet love that has been with you all along.